I'm like, what else could I possibly do? Like Elsa.
Yes. Testing 1, 2. On your marks.
Girls 1A, 3,200 meters. They're on the outside. Lyda Taylor of Rich, Hallie Albrecht of Panguitch, Paige Smith of Rich, and Annie Yardley of Panguitch. Lyda Taylor and Hallie Albrecht are the only two who have run sub-12 so far this year. But Annie Yardley and Paige Smith are very close to that figure. Paige Smith leads over teammate Lyda Taylor. Hallie Albrecht and Annie Yardley. Then Genesis Siren. Took through in a 77 first 400. Down the backstretch, Smith, Taylor, Albrecht, 1, 2, 3. Then Yardley, Siret. Then it's Brooke Albrecht, Allie Carling, Miranda Beasley, Hallie Rowley, Kidlin Roundy, and Lydia George. Taylor, Smith, Albrecht, Yardley, Siret, 246, 247. 82nd, 400. They're a quarter of the way down. Taylor, Albrecht, Smith, Yardley, Syret, Albrecht, Carling, Beasley, Roundy, George, and Rowley. Those are your first 11 who have made a split from the second half. Taylor, Smith, Albrecht, Yardley, .415 through 1,200 meters. Smith and Taylor, followed by Albrecht and Yardley. And Syret and Brooke Albrecht and Allie Carling with Monticello. Beasley and Rowley, George and Rounding. Leah Peterson of Rich leading that second half of this race, followed by triplet Yellowman, Ramirez, Settlemeyer, Baker, and Stewart. They come to the halfway point. Teammates Smith and Taylor together, Albrecht, and then Yardley. 5:47 halfway through. 11:44 pace. Then it is Genesis Syret, Brooke Albrecht, and Allie Carling. Beasley and George together, followed by Roundy. Marie Yellowman of Whitehorse, Peterson and triplet. NRD 3 coming down the home stretch with 3 laps remaining. Taylor, Smith, Albrecht, and Yardley of Cambridge. Syret of Bryce Valley. Brooke Albrecht of Cambridge and Allie Carling of Monticello. And it's Beasley and Roundy. Beasley and George, followed by Roundy. Nida Taylor of Rich coming in with 800, starting to put a little bit of distance on the field. Paige Smith, her teammate, Holly Albrecht, and Annie Yardley continue to be the first four. Siren of Bryce Valley in that fifth spot. And then it's Albrecht and Carling continuing to run together as they come into 2 laps remaining. Rowley and Beasley. Nida Taylor, Paige Smith, teammates from Rich. 1 lap remaining. Taylor and Smith. Holly Albrecht of Cambridge, followed by teammate Annie Yardley. Taylor and Smith together down the backstretch. Paige Smith challenging and taking the lead with 200 to go.
Go, Allie!
Paige Smith, Nida Taylor, both of Rich. Looking to get 18 points out of this first event. Paige Smith down the home stretch. Paige Smith, senior from Rich, takes the 1A. Nida Taylor, good second place finish. Annie Yardley with the sprint down the home stretch for third. Over teammate Holly Albrecht of Cambridge. Cambridge picks up good points there. Now coming off the final turn from Bryce Valley, Genesis Siret. Genesis Siret. Allie Carling of Monticello. Number 17 has 1 lap to go. Most of these girls with season bests. As they continue down the home straightaway to finish here in the 1A girls, 3,200 meters. Maria Yellowman from Whitehorse. Katie Bauer of Valley finishing just outside her season best.
The next event on the track will be the girls 2A 3,200 meter run. Here are the athletes and their group members. Wearing number 1, Candy Glazier from Canab, with the fastest entered seat time. 2, Elliot Johnson Tripp from Grand County. 3, James Sargent from North Summit. 4, Hadley Casper, Grand County. 5, Isabel Sargent from North Summit. 6, Sincere Nez, San Juan. 7, Thea Sargent, North Summit. 8, Liesel Hayes, Grand County. 9, Chandler Sargent, North Summit. 10, Brooke Schneider, Roland Hall. 11, Cameron Iverson from Millard. 12, Ginny Johnson from Enterprise. 13, Lucy Anderson from South Sevier. 14, Lucy McMaster from Beaver. 15, Hottie Mons from American Heritage. 16, Clara Peterson from Millard. 17, Brent Saunders from South Summit. Wearing number 18, Ada Lyman from San Juan. 19, Helen Aiken from Canab. 20, Aspen Dalton, Grand County. 21, Carson Cutler from Napa. 22, Cora Desmain, Millard. 23, Kenna Carter from Parawan. 24, Brooklyn Atwood from Parawan. 25, Missy Smith, South Sevier. 26, Clara Yardley from Enterprise. And wearing number 27 from Major Prep, Miss Mary Gottfried. The girls 2A 3,200 meter run.
On your marks.
Sincere Nash from San Juan. Jason Sargent from North Summit. Hadley Catholic from Grand County. with Kennedy Glazier and Elliott Johnson Trim in that lead pack. In 485 seconds for their opening 400, a nice clip. James Sargent, Kennedy Glazier, Elliott Johnson Trim, and Hadley Casper. With Sincere Nez, Isabel Sargent, and Tia Sargent. Okay. 2:55 at the 800. Glazier, Elliott Johnson Trim, Sargent, Casper. Glazier, Sargent, Johnson, Trim, and Casper. 5:52 at the halfway. With Sargent, Nez, and Hayes, Sargent. 3 laps to go. Sargent, Glazier, Elliott Johnson, Trim, and Hadley Casper. Danny Glazier, Eric Johnson Trim, James Sargent, Henry Casper, 800 to go. Coming up to the 500-meter mark. 1 lap and a straightaway, Glazier and Elliott Johnson Trim. At the bell. Both of these young ladies have got great speed. James Sargent, Hadley Casper, 3rd and 4th. Thea Sargent, Sinclair Nez. Excuse me, Isabel Sargent. Danny Glazier of Kanab. She's a senior. We've seen her for 4 years on this track with great performances every year. Danny Glazier, Elliott Johnson Trim. James Sargent. Henry Casper. Sinclair Nez from San Juan, coming up the stretch. Thea Sargent. Sinclair Nez with a nice PR probably this year. Coming up the stretch. Oh, he's got a finish. There we go. Isabel Sargent and Diesel Hayes.
Next upon the track, we have 27 entrants in the girls 3A 3,200 meter run. Georgia Smith of Ogden, Brielle Sorensen of North Sanpete, Brooke Suhaka of Logan, Oakley Saderquist of North Sanpete, Adeline Larson of Richfield, Christy Christensen of Delta, Debbie Duncan of Union, Eliza Rice, Canyon View, Soraya Peterson of Manti, Nancy Fife of Canyon View, Anna Charles of Union, Ali Stark, Auckland, Brettley Kennedy of Carbon, Melody Stedman of Union, Georgia Gould, Richfield, Evelyn Gould of Richfield, Emmeline Fife of Canyon View, Jane Little from Grantsville, Josie Yates of Carbon, Amber Sorensen, Canyon View, Lainey Jolly, Richfield, Katie Nielsen of Union, Addie Hurst of Emory, Jim Christiansen of Emory, Rosalind Stowe of Carbon, Autumn Phillips of Logan, and Avery Barton from Ogden.
On your marks.
Here in the girls 3A 3,200 meter run. Avery Barton comes in with the fastest time. 2 weeks ago at the PAX BYU Invitational, she set the new 3A state record at 10:23:01, previously held by Addie Guyman of Emory at 10:27 and 10:26. That was a great race. Rosalind Stowe from Carbon edged out Avery Barton in the cross-country championships earlier this fall. So we're looking forward to a great race here. And those top 4 already put distance on the field. Avery Barton, Rosalind Stowe, Genty Christiansen, and then Lainey Jolly Richfield. Barton, Stowe, and Christiansen. 76-77. Very good first 400. Avery Barton, Rosalind Stowe, Gentry Christiansen. Those 3 together, and they are getting after it early here. .236, .237 through the first 800. Barton, Stowe, Christiansen, and then Jolly running all by herself there in 4th. Three of Utah's best out here in the lead. Avery Barton, Rosalind Stowe, and Gentry Christiansen of Emory. Two weeks ago at the PAX Invitational, Addie Guyman, who is not in this race today, led through 2,500 meters over Barton and Stowe. And Avery Barton put in a furious kick with 700 to go and ended up taking that 3A state record in 10:23. Rosalind Stowe run 10:41 this year, right with Barton. They try to separate a little bit from Christiansen here at the halfway point. $5:19. This is a great pace. Barton and Stowe, 1 and 2. They have been 1 and 2 through most of their races this year. Jolly, then Hurst, Gould, and Whittle. Katie Nilsson up there along with Yates, Sorensen, and Fife. Avery Barton in the orange from Ogden. Rosalind Stowe in the blue from Carbon. They continue stride for stride. Three laps to go. Gentry Christiansen of Emory. Running well in third. And Laney Jolly Richfield, they're in fourth. And then the pack chasing those top four is Addie Hurst, Evelyn Gould, Katie Nielsen, Jane Whittle, and Josie Yates. As they have 3 laps remaining. Less than 1,000 meters to go for Barton and Stowe. Both of these athletes have tremendous speed. We're being treated here to a great run in the girls' 3A 4,200. 2 laps to go, 7:59 for Barton and Stowe. Christiansen of Emory with 2 laps to go. Down the backstretch, it is Barton and Stowe. Neither one giving an inch. 600 to go. Jolly, Hurst, Nilsson, Whittle, Gould, and Yates. Barton and Stowe, as they come into the Fell lap. Rosalind Stowe making a move down the home stretch. Stowe and Barton. 400 to go. Rosalind Stowe, Avery Barton. Two of the best ever in 3A, and they're showing wide down the backstretch. Gentry Christiansen in third. Barton retakes the lead. Stowe right with her. They come into 200 to go. Avery Barton, Rosalind Stowe. Avery Barton. Avery Barton off of the final turn down the home straightaway. Rosalind Stowe giving chase. Barton and Stowe. What a great race between Barton and Stowe the whole way. Such competition is just outside of that state record. Avery Barton gets the state title. Rosalind Stowe with a phenomenal second place finish. Gentry Christiansen coming down into the third spot. Christiansen with a fine run. Katie Nilsson of Union down the home straightaway. Laney Jolly Richfield. Nilsson and Jolly for fourth and fifth. Nilsson and Jolly. Yates and Gould. What great finishes. Melody Stedman of Union with her finish. Holly Stark and Nancy Fife. Stark and Fife. Kaya Charles. Brittany Kennedy trying to overtake Duncan, and Duncan holds her off right at the line.
And the next event on the track will be the girls 4A 3,200 meter run. Wearing number 1 with the fastest seat times, Kate Adams from Orem. Lena Bukambuso, Highland. Isabella Buckley from Snow Canyon, Teddy Geddes, Pineview. Jessica Keel, Skyview. Eliza Johnson, Cedar. Lily Waite, Mountain View. Wearing number 9, Maddie Reeder, Highland. 10, Mila Twitchell, Jordan. Kenzie Corey from Cedar. Anna Bliss from Timpanogos. Mariah Jones from Pineview. 14, Jenna Clark from Crimson Cliffs. Bryce Weidenhammer from Park City. Ellen Hope from Pineview. Leah Larson from Stansbury. Wearing number 18, Brianna Penn from Timpanogos. Madeline Theobald from Green Canyon. Lucy Lowry from Orem. Taylor Baldwin from Crimson Cliffs. Jennifer Williams from Mountain View, wearing number 23. Megan Searle from Timpanogos. Chelsea Pence, Timpanogos. Lizzie McFarland, Green Canyon. Cassidy Olson from Desert Hills. And wearing number 27 from Desert Hills, Eliana Colon. The girls 4A 3,200 meters.
On your marks.
We have the following 8 girls in the 1A 3,200 meters. Please report to the awards podium. Paige Smith, Lyda Taylor, Annie Yardley, Allie Albrecht, Genesis Siren, Allie Carling, Brooke Albrecht, and Miranda Beasley. Please report to the awards.
Fastest time submitted this year belongs to Kate Adams. In the BYU Invitational, she's in Memorial High School. She ran 11:03. Linda Beacon Bustos ran 11:04. At the Pax BYU, and Isabella Buckley from Snow Canyon ran 11:09 this year. Down at the Pineview Invitational in St. George. Keel, Adams, Geddes, Bustos. Kate Adams, Jessica Keel, Mila Twitchell from Jordan, Teddy Geddes from Pineview. From Busso, Bliss, Isabella Buckley from Snow Canyon, they're in the top 8.
He will.
Keel, Adams, Geddes, Bucambuso, Bliss, Whitson, Johnson, and Barkley. 408 at the 1200 meter mark. Keel, Adams, Bucambuso, Geddes. Johnson from Cedar. Isabella Barkley from South Carolina. Kate Adams, Jessica Keel of Skyview, Lena Bucambuso from Highland, Debbie Geddes from Pineview. Three laps to go, ladies. 7 laps.
We have Pete Smith and Ryder Taylor. Please report to the awards.
Adams, Keel, Geddes, Bucambuso, Johnson. Leah Larson, Isabella Barkley. We got 2 laps to go. Kate Adams from Orem. It's going to come down to the speed here coming into this final lap. We got 5. They've all got great 1,600 meter times.
Direct your attention to the awards podium where you have the top 8 medalists in the girls 1A 3,200 meters. In 8th place from Bryce Valley, Miranda Beasley. In 7th place from Penguich, Brooke Albrecht. In 6th place from Monticello, Allie Carling. 5th place from Bryce Valley, Genesis Cyrus. In 4th place from Penguich, Allie Albrecht. 3rd place from Penguich, Annie Yardley. Your runner-up from Rich, Ida Taylor. And your 2026 Utah State champion in the girls 1A 3,200 meter run with a time personal best 11:30.42. Run Rich Paige Smith. Kate Adams.
Adams. Luca Busso from Highland. Kate Adams. Luca Busso. It's going to get to the line. Oh, Henry Chesterfield, Eliza Johnson, hurry up the stretch. Isabella Barkley in the top 8 for so long. Gave it all she got. Isabella, great job there, young lady.
Next up on the track, it is the 1A boys 3,200 meter run. There are 18 competitors.
On your marks.
Here in the boys 1A 3,200 meters, Dax Jolly of Rich comes in with the fastest seed time. Nolan Cox of Valley, Taj Morris of Bryce Valley, Lincoln Henry of Penguich, Eli Carling of Monticello, Josiah Thompson, Water Canyon, Boyden Syred of Bryce Valley, Curtis Henry Penguich, Daniel Draper Manila, Charlie Welch of Monticello, Camden Spalding of Milford, Chase Bisline of Water Canyon, Scott Wakefield of Rich, Chris Beasley of Bryce Valley, Trixton Spalding of Milford, Lyndon English of Monticello, Sebastian Mendez of Milford, and Josiah Geit of Monument Valley. Jolly, Cox, Morse, Henry Carling, and Draper. Jolly, Cox, Morse, Henry, Carling, and Draper continue to lead here through 800 meters, 2:24, 2:25. Dax Jolly there in the lead from Rich. Was 5th in this event last year at the state championships. Looking to improve upon that. Nolan Cox of Valley. Taj Morris of Bryce Valley. Lincoln Henry of Penguich, Eli Carling of Monticello, and Daniel Draper of Manila. They're all in single file, indicating a pretty good pace. Dax Jolly Rich, this is his first 3,200 of the 2026 season. Cox, Morse, Henry, Carling,
We have the following young ladies from the girls 2A 3,200. Please report to the awards. Candy Glazier, Elliot Johnson Trim, Chayton Sargent, Hadley Casper, Sincere Nez, Thea Sargent, Chandler Sargent, Isabel Sargent. Again to the awards area.
Jolly, Cox, Draper, Morse, Henry, Thompson, Carling, Curtis Henry, Bowden Cyrus, Charlie Welch. Rounding out that field. Dax Jolly wearing number 1 on his chest. Followed by Cox, Carling Henry, and Morse. Thompson, Cyrus, Henry, and Draper. Jolly, Draper, Draper in second, and Cox, Morse, Henry, Thompson, and Henry. Less than 1,200 to go now in our boys 1A 3,200 meters. Dax Jolly of Rich.
Chucky!
Down the backstretch.
Would you extra attention, please, to the awards area for top 8 finishers in the girls 2A 3,200 meter run. In 8th place from North Summit, Isabel Sargent. In 7th place for the season best, she's also from North Summit, Chandler Sargent. In 6th place with the season best from North Summit, Thea Sargent. In 5th place from San Juan with the personal best this year as well, Sincere Nez. In 4th place from Grant County, personal best this year, Hadley Casper. In 3rd place from North Summit, Chayton Sargent. In 2nd place from Grant County, Elliot Johnson James. And the 2026 state champ in the girls 2A 3,200 meters. The fine time of 11 minutes 20.65 seconds. She's a senior from Canab, Miss Kennedy Glazier.
Dax Jolly continuing to lead down the backstretch, less than 2 laps to go. Daniel Draper of Manila. Nolan Cox. Carling, Henry, Thompson, and Henry. The pack now trying to close in a little space on our leader, Dax Jolly. Dax Jolly, he has led from the beginning. 1 lap to go. Carling, Morse, Cox, and Henry in that chase pack. Cox moving into second now. Carling, Morse, Henry, and Draper. Dax Jolly down the backstretch, picking it up. 200 to go for Jolly. $200 to go for our chase pack. Carting of Monticello, Cox of Valley, Morse of Bryce Valley. Down the home straightaway, Dax Jolly of Rich. Dax Jolly takes the boys in 1A 3,200. Carling pursued by Morse. Carling and Morse at the line with Morse and Carling. We're going to have to go to the cameras on that one. Henry. Draper. An exciting race and a great finisher in the 1A boys 3,200. We have the following 8 medalists in the 3A girls 3,200 meter run to the awards. Avery Barton, Rosalind Stowe, Gentry Christiansen, Kaylee Nilsson, Lainey Jolly, Addie Hurst, Jane Whittle, and Josie Yates to the awards.
And the next event of the track will be the boys 2A 3,200 meter final. To the athletes and their school. Running number 1, Cole Joss from Millard. 2. Kevin Montes from the Utah Military Academy in St. Louis. 3, Jonathan Cannon, Major Prep. 4, Ben Williams, Enterprise. 5, Cruz Hollows, North Sevier. 6, River Shaw, Grant County. 7, Levi Clarkson, Canaf. 8, Aiden Kirksey from Beaver. 9, James Ralph, Millard. 10, Emery Martinez, Grant County. 11, Grayson Carling, Grant County. Grant County. 12, Trail Moat, Millard. 13, Theo Weisinger, Grant County. Lincoln Hollow from North Sevier. Braxton Brown from Canab. Mason Roundy from Canab. Rosendo Martin from San Juan. Keegan McCullough, San Juan. Ryan Lugers, Grant County. William number 20, Ryan Rouser, South Summit. 21, Peter Lyman from San Juan. Boston Priest, North Summit. Rand Carter, South Sevier. Bob Guest, North Summit. Evan Taylor, Beaver. Morgan Ailman, Millard. Cooper's Wayland, North Summit. Bryson Holt from Enterprise, and wearing number 29 from American Heritage, Mr. Kyler Smith. The boys 2A 3,200 meter run.
On your marks.
Go, Levi!
Stand up, stand up. On your marks.
Go, Levi!
Cruz Hollow from North Sevier, River Shaw from Grant County. Ben Williams from Enterprise. Aiden Kirksey from Beaver. Levi Clarkson from Canab and Cody Gibson from Millard. Hollow, Shaw, Williams, and Kirksey. Clarkson and Cole Joss in tow. 2:27.800 opener.
We direct your attention to the awards podium. We have the top 8 medalists in the girls 3A 3,200 meter run. In 8th place from Carbon, Josie Yates. In 7th place from Grantsville, Jane Whittle. 6th place from Emory, Addie Hurst. 5th place from Richfield with a PR, Lainey Jolly. 4th place from Union with a PR, Katie Nilsson. In 3rd from Emory, Gentry Christiansen. And in that great finish, runner-up from Carbon with a personal best, Rosalind Stowe. And your 2026 3A Girls 3,200 meter run champion in a fine time of 10 minutes, 27.25 seconds, junior from Ogden, Avery Barton.
Harrows and Shaw. Harrows and Shaw and Williams. Watson, Kirksey, and Joss. Lincoln Hallows and James Rouse and Miller. Bruce Hollow, River Shaw, Ben Williams, Levi Clarkson, with 3 laps to go, Aiden Christie from Beaver. Howard, Shaw, and Williams. Watson, Lincoln Hollows from North Severe. Kirksey from Beaver. Johnson Miller.
With the following three girls, please return to the high jump. Megan Buse of Ogden, Haley Mangum of Manti, and Brittany Carrier of Ben Lomond, please report back to the high jump.
500 meters to go. Your leaders, Bruce Hollows and River Shaw. Ben Williams in third. Moonlight Clarkson in fourth. At the bell. Who's going to have the smoke? Howard and Shaw with 2:50 to go. Making their move. Yes! Williams, Clarkson. And now they're getting busy. Howard and Shaw. Howard and Shaw. Oh, yeah! Howard and Shaw. Howard and Shaw. Ben Williams. Moonlight Clarkson. Aiden Coach with 10 grabs to win. Washington. The last 400 of that race was about 61 seconds.
Up next, it's the 3A boys, 3,200 meters. There are 27 competitors. Your top four out on the outside: Hunter Horrocks of Union, Benson May of Manti, Hank Barnett of Richfield, Cooper Clark of Grantsville. And on the mid-tier, Elijah Thatman of Richfield, Thalman of Richfield, Paul Gardner of Manti, Daniel Budge of Ben Lomond, Matthew Strongness of Carbon, Cooper Duncan of Union, Daniel Ekstrom Ogden, Keith Ferrier of Ben Lomond, Mason Carlisle of Manti. And we'll continue the rest. After the start.
On your marks.
Hip number 12 is Mason Carlisle of Manti, then Dean Barnett of Richfield, Benjamin Hathaway of North Sanpete, Jacob Lorimer of Logan, Caleb Lewis of Morgan, Samuel Wilson Carpenter, Brendan Barney of Richfield, Tyreek Cook of North Sanpete, Andrew Francis of Ogden, Josh Nilsson of Ogden, Nicholas Randall of Canyonview, David Fisher of Logan, Seth Hopkin Morgan, Mason Smith, Layton Christian Academy, Kenneth Fisher of Logan, and Riker Warwood of Jewett.
On your marks.
Hunter Horrocks of Union comes in with an impressive 9:16 around the Pax BYU Invitational 2 weeks ago. And then Benson May with a 9:30. And there are about 4 or 5 young men all in the 9:30s. Hank Barnett, Cooper Clark, Elijah Thalman, and Paul Gardner.
Direct your attention to the injuries and top 8 finalists and the girls 2A shot put. The girls 2A shot put. In 8th place for the personal best from Millard, Callie Cummings. 7th place from North Severe, Abby Roberts. In 6th place from North Severe, Kaylee Hansen. In 5th place from North Summit, Chadlin Blanco. In 4th place from Millard, Eliza Larson. In 3rd place for the personal best this year from Enterprise, Jason Fargo. In 2nd place from Enterprise, Hatley Hope. In the 2026 state champion 2A shot put with the personal best this year of 39 feet 10 1/4 inches was a junior from North Summit High School, Miss Ellie Stevens.
Elijah Thalman of Richfield leads along with Hank Barnett of Richfield. Horrocks, Union, May of Manti, Cooper Clark, Paul Gardner. Through 24 to the first 800. Sub 950 pace for our lead pack.
The following young ladies for the 4A 32, please report to the awards. Lily Waite, Mountain View, Mila Twitchell, Jordan, Leah Larson, Stanford, Eliza Johnson, Cedar, Jessica Keel, Skyview, Peggy Geddes, Pineview, Lena Bucambuso, Highland, Kate Adams, Orem.
Thalman, Barnett, Horrocks.
Boys long jump. 2-8. First right, please approach his birthday.
Coleman, Barnett, Horrocks. Then May, Clark, Gardner, and Bud. 4:45 through the first mile. They're on 9:30 pace. That top three pushing the pace. That second 200 is 4 seconds faster than their opening. 800 is 4 seconds faster than their opening 800. Hunter Horrocks and Union taking the lead over Barnett and Thalman.
Could we direct your attention to the awards, please, for your top 8 finishers for the girls' 3,200 meters. In 8th place from Mountain View, Lily Waite. In 7th place from Jordan, Myla Twitchell. In 6th place from Stanford, Leah Larson. In 5th place for the best time of the year from Cedar, Eliza Johnson. In 3rd place, also with her best time of the year from Skyview, Jessica Peel. In 3rd place for the best time of the year, Peggy Getter. In 2nd place from Highland, Lena Broussard. And the 2026 state champ, a great finish here. Her time, 10 minutes 58.80 seconds, and sophomore from Orem, Kate Adams.
Hunter Horrocks, Elijah Thalman, Nate Barnett. Two laps to go. Horrocks, Thalman, and then Barnett. Benson May, Paul Gardner, and Cooper Clark. Horrocks down the backstretch, not letting up. Thalman trying to keep pace. Barnett in 3rd. Benson May of Manti in 4th. Followed by Paul Gardner in 5th and Cooper Clark in 6th. Hunter Horrocks, he comes in with the fastest time, and he's showing why. With 1 lap to go. Horrocks of Union. Elijah Thalman of Richfield, solid second. Followed by Hank Barnett, his teammate from Richfield. Then Benson May of Manti and Paul Gardner of Manti. Budge of Ben Lomond, and then Clark of Grantsville round out your top 6. Hunter Horrocks with 180 to go. Looking to run sub 930. Hunter Horrocks of Union. And with his senior year statement, here's the track. The 3200. He takes stake. This is Elijah Thalman and teammate Hank Barnett. Barnett, Thalman. Another great race between May and Gardner. Budge of Ben Lomond, Clark of Grantsville. Dean Barnett of Richfield finishing on the podium. So we have the following 8 individuals from the 1A boys 3200 meter run to the awards. Dax Jolly, Eli Carling, Taj Morse, Lincoln Henry, Nolan Cox, Daniel Draper, Josiah Thompson, and Bowden Syret. Please report to the awards.
The next event on the track will be the boys 4A 3200 meter run. This field is loaded just as well. Wearing number 1, Peter Beacon from Orem, Kyle Chipman from Mountain View, Daniel Anderson from Mountain View, Jackson Matthews from Desert Hills, Trevor Pryor from Pine View, Mason Gertz, Pine View, Maverick Beckson, Mountain View, Clinton Williams, Pine View, Sam LeBrand, Park City, Joaquin Stokes, East, Takashi Ship, Orem, Benjamin Stubbs, Timpanogos, Jake Sari, Pine View, Nate Lee, Pine View, Kate Benson, Timpanogos, Richard Phillips, Timpanogos, Dalvin Bracken, Green Canyon, David Rex, Orem, Gordon Lowe from Ridgeline, Carson Gibbons, Desert Hills, Peter Johnson, Orem, Isaac Harbin, Timpanogos, Joshua Callister, Orem, Peter Marble, Cirilla Crew Campbell, Desert Hills, Byron Lopez of Green Canyon, and running number 27 from Skyview, Mr. Dean Rouvier. Boys 4A 3200 meter run.
On your marks.
Do we have a running coach from Rich? Please report to the bullpen. The running coach from Rich to the bullpen. Could we have Dax Jolly report to awards, please?
Meekin, Chipman, Getson, and Ship. With Daniel Anderson of Mountain View, Jackson Matthews of Desert Hills, put themselves into the mix. Chipman, Anderson, Judson, Matthews, Pryor, Hurt. 217, 218. Nice 9-12 pace for this event.
Can we have Dax Jolly and Rich to the awards, please? Ollie Wakefield from Roland Hall to the pole vault, please. Wakefield to the pole vault.
Chipman and Meekum. Anderson, 325, 326.
We direct your attention to the awards podium where we have the 8 medalists from the boys 1A 3,200 meter run. In 8th place with a PR from Bryce Valley, Bowden Syrick. 7th place also with the personal best from Otter Canyon, Josiah Thompson. In 6th place from Manila with his best, Daniel Draper. 5th place from Valley, Nolan Cox. In 4th place, his lifetime best from Penguich, Lincoln Henry. 3rd place at the PR from Bryce Valley, Taj Morse. The runner-up with his best from Monticello, Eli Carling. Your 2026 Utah State champ in the boys 1A 3,200 meter run, sophomore from Rich High School, Dax Jolly.
438, 916 pace. You've got Peter Meekum from Orange, Kyle Chipman from Mountain View, Daniel Anderson from Mountain View, Jackson Matthews of Desert Hills, Trevor Pryor of Pine View, Mason Kirk, we believe that Pine View is in there as well. Peter Meekum taking him through with 1,200 meters plus to go. Meekum, Chipman, Anderson, Matthews, Sire, and Gertz. This is our grouping still. Haven't changed that 800 to go, gentlemen. All six of you. Because he shipped from Orem. That team's built from East. Sam LeGrand from Park City. Chipman, Meekum, Anderson, Matthews, Pryor. There's no slouches in this race. At the bell, 8:13. Who's going to close the best? Peter Meekum, Chuck Orem. Chipman from Mountain View, Anderson from Mountain View. Matthews from Desert Hills. Newcomb and Chipman coming up the stretch. Another great race in the first two today. How you play. Chipman, Anderson. Jackson Matthews from the center of Desert Hills. Mason Birch and Trevor Pryor, both from Pine View. Sam LeGrand from Park City. Joaquin Stokes from East. Takashi Ship from Orem.
Go, Will! Come on, Will!
And we have the following 8 runners from the 2A boys 3200 to the awards. Cruz Hallows, River Shaw, Ben Williams, Levi Clarkson, Theo Weisinger, James Ralphs, Aiden Kirksey, and Cole Joss. Please report to the awards. Next up on the track, it will be the 1A girls 100-meter hurdle prelims. There are 2 heats. We can direct your attention to the awards podium. We have the top 8 finishers in the 2A boys 3,200-meter run. In 8th place, with a personal best from Millard, Cole Joss. 7th place, from Beaver, Aiden Kirksey. 6th place from Millard, James Rouse. In 5th place from Grand County, Theo Weisinger. 4th place from Kanab, Levi Clarkson. In 3rd place from Enterprise with his personal best, Ben Williams. Your runner-up in a great finish from Grand County, River Shaw. And your 2026 boys state champ in the 3,200 meters 2A category, winning time 9:44.73. From North Sevier, Cruz Hallows. Here are the lane assignments for heat number 1 in the girls 1A 100 hurdles prelims. Lane 1, Avery Shanahan of Monticello. Lane 2, Stanley Beebe of Milford. 3, Shauna Jessup of Water Canyon. Lane 4, Bella Gines, Tabiona. Lane 5, Marty Mack of Monticello. Lane 6, Josie Mack of Monticello. Lane 7, Grace Tibbs of Penguich. Lane 8, Carly England of Rich. In lane 9, Alicia Cedillo of Milford. Great start there in lane 5. Marty Mack of Monticello. She has the fastest time in the state entered in 2026. Lane 5 is Mack. Lane 6 is Mack. 6, 4, 3, and 5. Top 9 times will advance to the finals. Here are the lane assignments for Heat 2. Lane 1, Kylie Ryle of West Desert. Lane 2, Olivia Clemens of Monticello. Lane 3, Jordan Condor of Tinton. Lane 4, Cassidy Cox, Valley. Lane 5, Maren Freestone, Monticello. Lane 6, Shiley Keel, Cambridge. Lane 7, Leigh Peterson of Monticello. Lane 8, Oakley Browning of Manila. Lane 9, Hazel Scott of Rich. Heat 2, the girls 100. Lane 6, Shiley Keel of Cambridge. Lane 5, Cassidy Cox of Valley. Safely through the hurdles. 6, 5, and 4. Shiley Keel, Maren Freestone, and Cassidy Cox.
Up next, the Toure girls 100-meter hurdle trials. Green heat. Top 9 times advance to tomorrow's final. Here's the athletes in the lane assignment. For Heat 1, lane 1, Elizabeth Eisenach from Parowan. 2, Mia Palastro, Draper, American Crest. 3, Britton Tanner, North Summit. 4, Isabel Mika, Duchesne. 5, Ruby Lurth from Beaver. 6, Gracie Winterman from South Sevier. 7, Adeline Priest from North Summit. 8, Carter Glazier from Canab. And lane 9 for Parowan, Olivia Anderson. Heat 1 of 3 of the girls 2A 100-meter hurdle trials.
On your mark.
In lane 5, Ruby Lewis from Beaver, she had the fastest enter time in this year's 2A classification. It's going to be 5, 6, and 4. Alert, Winnegar, and Mika. Get up and you finish. Good job, young lady. Heat 2, lane 1, Paige Smith, Fairlawn. 2, McKenna Jolly, South Sevier. 3, Keezy Flannery from San Juan. 4, Custer Staples, South Sevier. 5, McKenna Jackner from Grand County. 6, Ellie Wyrick from Mazer Prep. 7, Sophie Anzalone from Enterprise. 8, Faith Flannery from San Juan. And lane 9 from Grand County, Isis Patera. If we could have a coach from Crimson Cliffs High School, a coach from Crimson Cliffs High School to the press box.
We have the following 8 medalists in the 3A boys 3200 to the awards. Hunter Horitz, Hank Barnett, Elijah Thalman, Paul Gardner, Benson May, Daniel Budge, Cooper Clark, and Dean Barnett. Please report to the awards. We have a Monticello coach to the white tent at the end of the finish line.
This is lane 5. This is McKenna Jackson from Grand County with the second fastest speed time for 3A. Jackson in 5. And then it's going to be close between 6 and 4, Wyrick and Staples.
Direct your attention to the awards podium where we have the boys 3A 3200 meter finalists. In 8th place, running his best to podium from Richfield, Dean Barnett. In 7th place from Grantsville, Cooper Clark. In 6th place with his best of his life, Daniel Budge, Ben Loman. 5th place from Manti, Benson May. 4th place also from Manti, Paul Gardner. 3rd place from Richfield, Elijah Thalman. Your runner-up, also from Richfield, Hank Barnett. And your 2026 boys 3200 meter run champion in the 3A category, winning time of 9:23.81, senior from Union, Hunter Horitz.
Heat 3 of the girls 2A 100 meter hurdle trials in lane 1, Trinity Anderson, South Sevier. 2, Maddie Wilson, Parallel. 3, Olivia Radich from Canal. 4, Raquel Kornberg from Millard. 5, Braylon Hennifer from North Summit. 6, Olivia Bassett from Millard. 7, Sophia Bassett from Millard. 8, Aspen Ivins from San Juan. And lane 9 from North Summit, Randy Sargent. Heat 3 of the girls 2A 100 meter trial. Top 9 times advance to tomorrow's final. Lane 5 versus Braylon Hennifer from North Summit. 5 and 6. It's going to be faster. I think Reddick might have gotten that third spot. Let's go to the scoreboard.
Up next on the track, 3A girls 100-meter hurdles. Heat 1, Megan Nilsson from Morgan in 1. Lane 2, Ashlyn Bessent, Morgan. 3, Billy Bowles, North St. Pete. 4, Olivia Gerardo of Ogden. 5, Skylie Guyman of Emory. 6, Alexis Davey of Canyon View. 7, Baby Hurst of Grantsville. 8, Camry Anderson of Richfield. And lane 9, Baby Holden of Morgan. Heat 1 and 3 in the girls 3A 100-meter hurdles. Lane 5, Scotty Guyman of Emory powering through. Lane 6, Alexis Davey. Canyon View. 14-2. 14-1-3, that is 2/100ths of a second off of the state record. Great run for Skylie Guyman. 14-11 is the 3A state record set back in 1986 by Janine Wimberly of Ogden. Lane assignments for Heat 2. Lane 1, Megan Hills of Juab. Lane 2, Nora Weiberg of Logan. Lane 3, Ansley Bruff of Delta. Lane 4, Carly Hurst, Emory. Lane 5, Lisa Richards of Union. Lane 6, Cabri Gordon of Emory. Lane 7, Bella Rose Crane, Richfield. Lane 8, Josie Jesperson of Carbon. Lane 9, Reagan Reynolds of Canyon View, heat number 2. Top 9 times qualified for tomorrow's final. Lane 5, Lisa Richards of Union. Lane 5, Lisa Richards and Union. Lane 6 and 4, that's Gordon and Hurst. 14.17. Boy, they are going after that state record of 14.11. Congratulations, Lisa Richards. We believe that is a new school record for Lisa Richards. Lane assignments for heat number 3. Lane 1, McKenna Styler of Delta. 2, Clara Hewlett of Richfield. 3, Elliot Crouch, Mantine. 4, Katie Jones of North Santee. Lane 5, Jay Penrod of Morgan. 6, Megan Buse of Ogden. 7, Madison Buse of Ogden. Lane 8, Brighton Aland of Union. And in lane 9, Brooklyn DeFries of Morgan. Great race here, section 3. Lane 5, lane 3, and then 4, followed by 6. Penrod. 1577, followed by Crouch, Jones, and Buse. Top 9 times will advance to tomorrow's final.
And the next event on the track will be the 4A girls 100-meter hurdle trials. 3 heats. Top 9 times advance to tomorrow's final. Here's the athletes and their lane assignments. In lane 1 from Uinta, Jenny Hubert. Lane 2 from Snow Canyon, Kinsley Stewart. Lane 3 from Crimson Cliff, Addie Black. Lane 4 from Snow Canyon, Micaiah Turner. And lane 5 coming in as a state record holder in this event from Snow Canyon, Amelia the Flamingo, Nato. Lane 6, Greg Boyer, Crimson Cliff. 7, Emory Davidson, Snow Canyon. 8, Madison Bogan from Park City. And lane 9 from Desert Hills, Dory Wood. He's one of 3 of the girls' 4A 100-meter hurdle trials.
Let's go, Keith! On your mark.
Nato out well, Boyer out well, Turner out well. Nato, Boyer, Turner. And then Addie Ladd, we do believe, from Crimson Cliffs is 4th. Up next, section 2, lane 1, Alicia Sherrod, Highland. 2, Cambria McCammon, Mountain Crest. 3, Savannah Friends. Hansberry. 4, Samantha Johansson, Crimson Cliffs. 5, Sadie Stewart from Skyview. 6, Kenley Hoffheim from Crimson Cliffs. 8, excuse me, 6, Ellie Bunderson from Ridgeline. 7, Kenley Hoffheim, Crimson Cliffs. 8, Lindsay Zaleski from Chirilla. And 9, Riley Bedeca from Ridgeline. Second fastest time submitted to this year's meet for the 4A classification belongs to lane 5 Sadie Stewart from Skyview. Johansson, Crimson Cliffs. Stewart, Skyview. Stewart, Skyview. Johansson, Crimson Cliffs.
We have the following 8 boys long jumper in the 1A category to the awards. Keisler Merriweather, Clay Gray, Max Albrecht, Casey Walter, Jackson Cottom, Jasper Johnson, Blake Peterson, and Cash Mack to the awards.
Up next, Heat 3, lane 1, Olivia Gilbert from Hurricane. 2, Taylor Leishman, Ridgeline. 3, Kennedy Ballard, Green Canyon. 4, Olivia Shipnup, Dixie. 5, Elle Crawford from Orem. 6, Ella Hampton from Murray. 7, Brinley Jepson from Crimson Cliffs. 8, Julia Calico from Pineview. And lane 9 from Murray, Brinley Forsyth. 3 of 3 of the girls 4A 100-meter trials.
We have the following 8 medalists from the boys 4A 3200 to the awards. Peter Meekum, Kyle Chipman, Daniel Anderson, Jackson Matthews, Mason Gertch, Trevor Pryor, Sam LeBrin, and Joaquin Stoltz to the awards.
Shirtliff from Dixie in 4. Jackson from Crimson Cliffs in 7. Everybody's trying to get to the final. Then in lane 6, Ella Hampton from Murray.
We have the top 8 3A boys discus finalists to the awards. Luke Worley, Noah Willoughby, Mason Forsyth, Bridger Damron, Seth Blunt, Kenneth Whitmer, Kobe Driggs, and Cohen Madison to the awards.
Hurdle crew, thank you so much. You're doing a great job. Raise them up 2 and move them down towards that starting line, towards the northern end of the stadium.
Next up on the track, we have the 1A boys 110-meter hurdle prelims. There are 2 heats. Here are the lane assignments for heat number 1. Lane 1, Christian Hunt, Monticello. Lane 2, Jackson Christensen of Manila. Lane 3, Tayon Blackburn of Milford. Lane 4, Braden Franson of Cambridge. Lane 5, Max Albrecht of Cambridge. Lane 6, 8 Weston of Rich. Lane 7, Jet Holmes of Rich. Lane 8, Shane Robertson, Manila. Lane 9, Caden Canapari, Water Canyon.
Could we direct your attention, please, to the award journey to the top 8 finalists of the boys for a 3,200-meter run. In 8th place from East, Joaquin Stokes. In 7th place from Pop City, Sam Labrie. In 6th place from Pineview, Trevor Pryor. In 5th place with the personal best this season from Pineview, Mason Birch. In 4th place from Devon Hills, Jackson Matthews. 3rd place from Mountain View, Daniel Anderson. In 2nd place from Mountain View, Kyle Chipman. The 2026 state champ of boys 4A 3,200-meter run with a flying time of 9 minutes 12.22 seconds. The senior performed, Mr. Peter Meekum.
Restart heat 1. Lane 5, that's Max Albrecht of Cambridge. Lane 6, Aiden Weston of Rich. Albrecht of Cambridge. Weston of Rich. And in lane 4, it is Braden Franson of Cambridge. In the 4th spot, Tayon Blackburn. Top 9 times advanced to tomorrow's finals. Lane assignments for heat 2. Lane 1, Ricky Jessup, Water Canyon. Lane 2, Rylan Goff of Rich. Lane 3, Daniel Gripke of Cambridge. Lane 4, Caleb Cox of Cambridge. Lane 5, Jasper Johnson of Rich. Lane 6, Bryson Adair of Monticello. Lane 7, Seth Taylor, Monticello. Lane 8, McKay Nielsen of Monticello. And lane 9, Justin Cook of Water Canyon. Lane 5, that's Jasper Johnson of Rich. Johnson of Rich in 5. In lane 4, Caleb Cox of Penguin. Johnson in 5. Cox in 4. And Keith, that is Dawson 2 from Rich.
Jasper Johnson, please stick around. Jasper Johnson, stick around goers from the awards area, please.
We direct your attention to the awards podium where we have the top 8 finishers in the 1A boys long jump. In 8th place from Monticello, Cash Mack. In 7th place from Wayne, Blake Peterson. In 6th place from Rich, Jasper Johnson. Right from the 100 hurdles to the podium. In 5th place from Escalante, Jackson Cottom. 4th place from Penguich, Casey Walter. In 3rd place from Penguich, Max Albrecht. 2nd place from Bryce Valley, Clay Gray. And your 2026 boys state champion in the 1A long jump with a winning jump from 20 feet, 7 1/4 inch, senior from Milford, Keisler Merriweather.
The next one on the track will be the boys 2A 110 meter hurdle. This is heat 1. Heat 1, athletes and their lane assignments are on the board. Fastest time submitted, we do believe belongs to lane 5, Jensen Davies of Miller. Davies in 5. We're going to have very long race to the 2 for those next 3 spots. In 3 heats, top 9 times advance to tomorrow's final. Up next, heat 2, lane 1, Julian Williams, Canab. 2, Nathan Scoresby, Parawan. 3, Cody Keller from Canab. 4, Gunnar Tuttle from Parawan. 5, Emmett Lurk from Beaver. 6, Ashton Anderson from Parawan. 7, Easton Hill, Enterprise. 8, Caden Fouts from Miller. And lane 9, from Parawan, Water T. Myberg. Austin Anderson, Parawan, Emmett Lewis from Beaver. Lane 3, 37 from Quebec. Heat 3, Lane 1, Jace Jensen of Millard. 2, Drew Bernardi from Parawan. 3, Chase Patfield, North Summit. 4, Cooper Laws, San Juan. 5, Holly Wakefield from Nolan Hall. 6, Greg Palmer from San Juan. 7, Talon Stewart from North Summit. 8, Eli Dale from Beaver. And Lane 9 from Millard, Anna Whitaker. Lane 6, Rick Palmer from San Juan. Palmer and Chris, and then Taylor Cooper Laws from San Juan. Lane 7, Talon Stewart from North Summit.
Next up on the track, we have the 3A boys, 110-meter hurdles. In the prelims, top 9 times will advance to the finals. There are 2 heats. Lane assignments for Heat 1. Lane 1, Thomas Hicks, Morgan. Lane 2, Kicks Riding of Delta. Lane 3, Samuel Halls of Morgan. Lane 4, Jackson Turner, Ogden. Lane 5, Kenneth Whitmer of Morgan. Lane 6, Drake Beatty of Morgan. Lane 7, Jake Bodell of Grantsville. Lane 8, Austin Curtis of Delta. And in lane 9, Brian Sorensen of Canyon View. Heat 1 for the boys, 110-meter hurdles. Lane 4 is Jackson Turner, 5 is Kenneth Whitmer. Whitmer in 5, BB in 6, BB 5, 6, and 4. Whitmer, BB, and Turner. 16:16 for Samuel Halls in that fourth spot, and 16:49 in the fifth spot for Kicks Riding. Top 9 times will advance to tomorrow's final. Here are the lane assignments for heat number 2. Lane 1, Clayton Jenks of Delta. 2, Ian Powell of Union. 3, Porter Gray of Manti. 4, Jerome Vito of Layton Christian Academy. 5, Carter Branch, Carbon. 6, Jet Rollinson of Delta. Lane 7, Matthew Moore of Logan. Lane 8, Carson Taylor of Carbon. And in lane 9, Ethan Wardle of Ogden. Lane 5 is Carter Branch of Carbon. 6, Jet Rollinson, Delta. Close, 5, 6, 7, and 3. Branch, Rollinson, Moore.
Can we direct your attention please to the awards area? The top 8 finalists in the boys 3A distance. Boys 3A distance. In 8th place is Juaz Cohen Matheson. This is best thrower of the year. 7th place in Delta, Obi Griggs. 6th place for Morgan Kenneth Whitmer. 5th place in Union with his best thrower of the year, Seth Blunt. 1st place, best thrower of the year from Richfield, Richard Cameron. 3rd place was best thrower of the year, Mason Forsythe. 2nd place was best thrower of the year from Delta, Noah Willoughby. The 2026 Boys State Champ in the 3A classification discus. The fine throw of 158 feet, 7 inches. Best throw of the year from Richfield, a senior, Mr. Luke Worley. The next event on the track will be the boys 4A 110-meter hurdle trial. We got 3 heats. Again, top 9 times advances tomorrow's final. Heat 1, lane 1, Abraham Stewart from Hurricane. 2, Casey Rosamond, Crimson Cliffs. 3, Jackson Brunison, Orem. 4, Caden Carr from Hurricane. 5, Demetrius Taylor from East. 6, Samuel Simmons from Cedar. 7, Oliver Simpson from Park City. 8, Craig Jensen from Stansbury, and lane 9 from Orem, Mr. Jace Brooks. He's 1 of 3 of the boys 4A 110-meter hurdle trial. Taylor from East in 5. He has the fastest ever time in this year's world classification. East in 5 and in 6, Daniel Simmons from Cedar.
If we have the following 8 girls, please report to the awards in the girls' high jump. 3A, Lisa Richards, Alyssa Stevens, Liza Harward, Kinsley Brindley, Cambry Anderson, Savannah Christensen, Michaela Williams, and Emily Dufour. Please report to the award.
Up next, Heat 2. Lane 1, Garrett Haymore, Timpanogos. 2, Tracy Williams, Cedar. 3, Honor Harris, Erica. 4, Isaiah the Iceman Thompson from Snow Canyon. 5, Cameron Hill, Snow Canyon. 6, Trevor Wilcox, Hurricane. 7, Tate McClellan, Green Canyon. 8, Houston Peterson, Crimson Cliff. And lane 9, for Norm, Mr. Chandler 9. Cameron Hill from Snow Canyon 5. And 6, Trevor Wilcox, Hurricane. And 4, Isaiah Thompson from Snow Canyon. And 15, Hill, Wilcox, Thompson in that second heat. Again, top 9 times advanced to tomorrow's final. Up next, Heat 3, Lane 1, Austin Brown from Pineview. 2, James McKenzie, Park City. 3, Brevin Williams, Cedar. 4, Raleigh Coach, Scripton Cliffs. 5, Dylan Dye from Orem. 6, Chase Horn from Orem. 7, Brogan Price from Park City. 8, Greg Briggs from Great Canyon. And lane 9, from New Wintuck, Rick von Furstenberg. The folks down there in the stand with the light blue umbrella that's directly across from the prayer ball pit, that light blue umbrella. You need to take that down, please. Thank you. Thank you so much. Dye and Horn in 5 and 6, Bertha Moore. Hughes 55. 5, 7 and 6. Dylan Dye, Broken Price, Chase Horn.
Could we have Kinsley Brindley and Michaela Williams please report to the awards area for the 3A Girls High Jump Awards?
Jennifer, thank you so much. Take them down to the bottom. Well, you guys are the best.
Next up on the track, we have the 1A Girls 100-meter dash prelims. There are 4 heats because of so many automatic qualifiers. Here are the lane assignments for heat number 1. Lane 1, Kylie Ryle of West Desert. Lane 2, Shauna Jessup of Water Canyon. Lane 3, Kaya Riddle of Tabiona. Lane 4, Mariah O'Hara of Monticello. Lane 5, Molly Weston Rich. Lane 6, Josie Mack of Monticello. Lane 7, Lee Buell of Paiute. Lane 8, Chloe Stewart of Wayne. And in Lane 9, Ellie Pugh of Altamont. Heat 1, lane 5, Molly Weston of Rich. In lane 4 and in lane 8, it will be lane 5. Then 8, Chloe Stewart, and 4, Mariah O'Hara. From these 4 heats, the top 9 times will advance to tomorrow's final. Here are the lane assignments for Heat 2. Lane 2, Kira Peterson of Wayne. Lane 3, Maya Castaneda, St. Joseph Catholic. Lane 4, Bella Gines of Tabiona. Lane 5, Scotty Pectol of Milford. Lane 6, Maddie Cox, Valley. Lane 7, Lauren Thacker of Altamont. Lane 8, Maya Lewis, Monticello. And in lane 9, Acacia McLean of Pinnacle. Lane 5, Skyly Pecto of Milford. Lane 6, Maddie Cox of Valley. Pecto in 5, Cox in 6, and Castaneda in 3. Lane assignments for Heat 3, Lane 2, Willow Griffiths of Paiute. Lane 3, Staley Beebe of Milford. 4, Claire Schickel of Rich. 5, Reagan Bateman of Taviona. 6, Camry Peterson of Wayne. 7, Jenna Platt of Bryce Valley. Lane 8, Whitney Beeler of Milford. Lane 9, Alexander Marion of Monticello. Lane 5, Reagan Bateman of Taviona. Lane 7, Jenna Platt of Bryce Valley. And in lane 6, Camry Peterson of Wayne. It will be Bateman, Peterson, and then Platt in 7. Top 9 times advance to tomorrow's finals.
Chest up!
Our fourth and final heat in the 1A girls 100-meter prelims. Lane 2, Jules Kinos of Penguich. Lane 3, Carly England of Rich. Lane 4, Hayden Henderson, Taviona. Lane 5, Jane Jennings of Valley. Lane 6, Hannah White of Milford. Lane 7, Allison Holcomb of Escalante. Lane 8, Hannah Roundy of Manila. And in lane 9, Claudia de Pablo Perez of Altamont. Heat number 4 underway. Lane 6 is Hannah White. Lane 5, Jane Jennings. Jennings in 5, White in 6, and Hayden Henderson, Taviona in 4. They'll finish Jennings, White, and Henderson, your top 3. If you have your Sport Tracks app, you can follow along with the results, or you go to sporttracks.com for today's results.
Up next is girls 2A, 100-meter dash trial. 3 heats, 9 times for these 3 heats. Advanced to the mile final. Here are the athletes and their lane assignments. In heat 1, lane 1, Lainey Hanson from Gunnison Valley. 2, Isabel Newton from Duchesne. 3, Sophie Smoot from South Summit. 4, Myra Bailey from Rowland Hall. 5, Tyler Ryle from North Summit. 6, Kessler Staples from Paul Severe. 7, Amy Thurman from North Summit. 8, Olivia Biasi from Parowan. And in lane 9, from South Severe, Casey Shakespeare.
On your mark.
Bailey and Staples.
Could we have Brennan Powell and Garrett Haymore of Timpanogos please report to the awards? And Ollie Wakefield of Rowland Hall, please report to the awards.
2-2, lane 1, Hallie Hutchins, Millard. 2, Kaylee Lugu from Millard. 3, Addison Helquist, San Juan. 4, Lacey Gibbs, American Heritage. 5, Hannah Burgess, Grant County. 6, Maddie Bland from Millard. 7, Janiyah Stewart from Utah Military Academy up at Hill Field. 8, Savannah Brady from South Severe. And in lane 9 from West Valley American Prep, Miss Amanda Delgado. Janiyah Stewart from Utah Military Academy.
Madison Canutes from Richfield, please report to the shot put. Could we have Kiera Sam Fong, Sophia Doxey, Myra Hines, Paisley Bell, Isla Jacobs, Tommy Iloa, Nakia Sorensen, and Samantha Martin please report to the awards for the girls' javelin.
Heat 3, lane 1, Myla Williams, North Summit. 2, Bailey Cook, Enterprise. 3, Hyla Hageman, Grant County. 4, Kaylee Theodore, Grant County. 5, McKenna Jackson, Grant County. 6, Olivia Bassett, Millard. 7, Sadie Pace, Millard. 8, Zena Brock, North Summit. And lane 9 from South Severe, Gracie Winner.
On your mark.
Theodore and Jackson from Grand County.
Next up on the track, 3A girls 100-meter hurdle prelims. Excuse me, 100-meter dash. Heat 1, Isabella Brown of Ogden. 2, Malia Smith of Carbon. 3, Blythe Bradford of Carbon. 4, Alicia Henriquez of Logan. 5, Hadley Chadwick of Ben Lomond. 6, Abby Whitehead of Logan. 7, Remington Bird of Union. Lane 8, Ellie Anna Fillmore of Richfield. Lane 9, Livy Furton of Ogden.
So we direct your attention to the award first for your top two finishers of the boys 4A pole vault. In second place from Timpanogos, Jared Hamer. The 2026 state champ, number 4A pole vault, involved with 12 feet even. The junior from Timpanogos, Brennan Powell.
Heat 1 of 3 in lane 5. It is Amy Chadwick, Ben Lomond. Chadwick of Ben Lomond in 5, 6, and 4 and 3, we believe. Chadwick, Whitehead, Henriquez, and Bradford.
Did we do the 2A boys pole vault award?
Lane assignments for heat number 2. Lane 1, Hadley Tribe of Ogden. 2, Hadley Shute of Morgan. 3, Destry Probert of Richfield. 4, Sadie Moritzen of Grantsville. 5, Carly Jones of Richfield. 6, Kinsley Brindley of Canyon View. 7, Michaela Jones of Canyon View. 8, Abigail Rollins, Canyon View. And 9, Trinity Moreno, Grantsville. Lanes 5 and 6, Jones and Brindley. Ruby Jones followed by Brindley. then Michaela Jones from Canyon View in 7th.
Can we direct your attention to the awards area for your top 8 finishers in the girls 3A high jump? The girls 3A high jump. In 8th place from Carbon, Emily Gopher. Tied for 6th place, Michaela Williams of Morgan and Savannah Christensen of North Stampede. In 5th place from Richfield, Cambry Anderson. In 4th place from Canyon View, Kinsley Brindley. In 3rd place from Juab, Eliza Harward. In 2nd place from Grantsville, Elisa Stevens. 2026 state champ, the girls 3A high jump. With a fine jump of 5 feet 6 inches, a junior from Union High School, Miss Lisa Richards.
Heat number 3, the girls 100-meter trials. Lane 1, Aspen Olson of North San Pete. Lane 2, Maylee Mathis of Logan. Lane 3, Taryn Schaefer of Ogden. Lane 4, Claire Russell, Canyon View. Lane 5, Routing N. Savage of Juab. Lane 6, Kendall Peterson of Morgan. Lane 7, Amy Davis of Carbon. Lane 8, Sarah Starley of Ogden. Lane 9, Samantha Dustin of Canyon View. Heat number 3, top fastest 9 times, qualified to tomorrow's final. Lane 5 is Routing N. Savage. Lane 6 is Kendall Peterson. It is Savage of Juab, Peterson of Morgan. And then Amy Davis of Carbon in your top 3 in Heat 3.
The next bit of the track will be the girls 4A 100-meter dash trials. We have 4 heats today for you. We have a lot of young ladies who qualified with that time standard. In Heat 1, Lane 1, Dawson Heat of Green Canyon. 2, Alyssa Hull, Green Canyon. 3, Zoe Moore, Jordan. 4, Giselle Herrenbach, Summit Academy. 5, Amelia Nadal, Snow Canyon. 6, Ashley Levitt, Pineview. 7, Naomi Heaton, Pineview. Lane 8, Amy Winter, Izzy Lawson. And in lane 9, two-range line, Molly Campbell. Fastest time submitted to this year's 4A 100-meter dash. Awards to lane 5, Amelia Nadal from Snow Canyon.
Direct your attention to the awards. We have the top 8 finishers in the 4A girls javelin. In 8th place from Cedar, Samantha Martin. 7th place with personal best from Ridgeline, Nikaya Sorensen. In 6th place from Snow Canyon, Tommy Iloa. 5th place from Juan Diego, Isla Jacobs. 4th place from Uinta, Paisley Bell. 3rd place from Green Canyon, Maya Hines. The runner-up with a personal best from Skyview, Sophie Doxey. The 2026 state champ in the girls 4A javelin. Her winning throw, 142.10. Her personal best from Pineview, senior Kiera Sam Fong.
Third record holder, defending state champ, was there in lane 5, Amelia Nadar. in 5, Gabrielle Fairback from the Academies in 4. 5-4, then we think lane 2, Alyssa Hull from Green Canyon. Up next, heat 2, lane 1, Hallie Jensen, Green Canyon. 2, Juliana Gil Bacchini from Highland. 3, Abigail Illian from Cedar. 4, Kelly Bryden, Mountain View. 5, Alyssa Hunting, Uinta. 6, Macy Woolley, Crimson Cliffs. 7, Brent Cunningham from Park City. 8, Kaya Erickson from Skyview. And lane 9 from Hurricane, Sienna Gordon.
We direct your attention to the awards podium where we have the boys 2026 2A pole vault champion. From Roland Hall, Ollie Wakefield with a personal best. Congratulations, Ollie.
Lane 6 and lane 5. Swimming at the line. Oh my goodness. This is what we love to see. In that heat, really getting the nod over Hunting by 0.01 of a second. Heat 3, lane 1, Stella Stokes from Ridgeline. 2, Gabriel Arnell from Ridgeline. 3, Janie Barshi from Dixie. 4, Haley Jenkins from Crimson Cliff. 5, Lily McKee from Ridgeline. 6, Cheyenne Soderberg from Provo. 7, Miley Anderson from Green Canyon. 8, Kalia Lorcher from Stansbury. And lane 9 from Pine View State Ballroom. Heat 3 of 4 of the girls for a 100-meter trial. Soderberg from Provo. Provo is 6 and 5. McKee from Ridgeline. Heat 4, lane 1, Lee Armstrong from Hurricane. 2, Anna West from Crimson Cliffs. 3, Elle Crawford from Florence. 4, Madison Berhoff, Mountain Crest. 5, Amy Lynn Sapp from Hurricane. 6, Peyton Mason from Mountain View. 7, Sienna Hogan from Park City. 8, Kinsley Yardley from Hurricane. And lane 9 from Orem, Miss Olivia Ash.
On your mark.
Amy Lynn Sapp from Hurricane in 5. She's ranked up 12 this year. Amy Lynn Sapp is in lane 6. Peyton Mason from Mountain View.
In the 1A 400 meter dash prelims, there are 4 heats. On the track is heat number 1. Lane 2, Jackson Sertanillo of Pingwich. Lane 3, Riker Christensen of St. Joseph Catholic. Lane 4, Peyton Fellows, Tito's Academy. Lane 5, Keisler Merriweather of Milford. Lane 6, Branston Mack, Monticello. Lane 7, Asa Fisher of Baltimont. Lane 8, Emmanuel Ortiz of Wendover. That's number 1. In the boys, 1A 100 meter dash prelims. Good start here in heat 1. Lane 5, that's Keisler Merriweather. Merriweather. Fellows in 4, Mack in 6.
Following top 8 athletes in the girls 3A shot put. Please report to the awards. Top 8 girls 3A shot put. Torrance Taylor Canyon View. Emmett Moriarty from Richfield. Keely Hansen from Manti. Amelia Cook from Union. Cambry Taylor from Delta, Annalie Klee from Richfield, Jordan Meeks from Union, and Tessa Miu from Logan. To the awards.
Heat number 2, lane 2 is Alec Gardner of Wendover. Lane 3 is Santiago Alamillo, Pinnacle. Lane 4, Cooper Nielsen of Monticello. Lane 5, Clay Gray, Bryce Valley. Lane 6, Jackson Cottom, Escalante. Lane 7, Ryan Castaneda, St. Joseph Catholic. And in lane 8, Raul Copatillo, Bryce Valley. Heat number 2, lane 5 is Clay Gray of Bryce Valley. Lane 6, Jackson Cottom, and lane 7, Ryan Castaneda. Heat number 3, lane 2 is Brian Lee of Paiute. Lane 3, Seth Taylor, Monticello. Lane 4, Tay Young of Valley. Lane 5, Bodie O'Neely of Rich. Lane 6, Cash Mack, Monticello. Lane 7, Braden Stokes of Rich. Lane 8, Diego Contreras, Pinnacle. And in lane 9, Edgar Carrillo of Wendover. Heat 3, the 1A boys, 100 meters. Lane 5, Bodie O'Neely of Rich. And in 6, it's Cash Mack of Monticello. And in lane 8, Diego Contreras of Pinnacle. Our top 9 times will advance to tomorrow's final. Our fourth and final heat here in the boys 1A 100 meter trials. Lane 2 is Ryder Cervantes of Wayne. Lane 3, Thomas Morrison, Monticello. Lane 4, Brady Cornea of Rich. Lane 5, Griffin Walker of Milford. Lane 6, Jaden Camacho, Monticello. Lane 7, Cord Young, Monticello. Lane 8, Kel Frischknecht of Escalante. And in lane 9, Tristan Martinez of Wayne. Close between Walker in 5 and Camacho in 6. And Cornea in 4. Ooh, at the end, Camacho, Walker, and Cornea as they look to get into tomorrow's final. $11.61 versus $11.65 for Camacho and Walker. $11.89 for Young.
Up next, the 2A boys, 4 heats. Top 9 times again advance to tomorrow's final. In heat 1, lane 1, Tristan McCoy, Wasatch Academy. 2, Brighton Hanson, South Summit. 3, Shamarke Mbura, West Valley American Prep. 4, Matthew Simmons, Major Prep. 5, Cooper Castle, South Severe. 6, Kip Richards, North Summit. Lane 7, Brian Freeman, South Summit. Lane 8, Camden Cartwright from Canal. And in lane 9, Hudson Flenders from South Seville. Lane 5, Cooper Castle from South Korea. Castle inside, and the answer was close between 4 and 6, Simmons and Richard.
We direct your attention to the awards podium for the presentation of the top 8 girls 2A shot put. In 8th place from Millard, Callie Cummings. 7th place from North Sevier, Abby Roberts. In 6th place from North Sevier, Kaylee Hansen. In 5th place from North Summit, Chadlyn Blomquist. In 4th place from Millard, Eliza Larson. 3rd place from Enterprise, J.C. Barlow. Sorry, girls. Let's go to 3A girls shot. No wonder there was some confusion. Let's try that again. In 3A girls shot, 8th place, Torrance Taylor. 7th place from Richfield, Emma Moriarty. 6th place from Manti, Keely Hansen. 5th place from Union, Amelia Cook. 4th place from Delta, Cambry Taylor. 3rd place from Richfield, Anali Kling. In 2nd place with a PR from Union, Jordan Meeks. The 2026 3A girls shot put state champ for winning put 36 feet 8 1/4 inches. A PR for Logan's Tessa Niasulu.
Up next, Heat 2, Lane 1, Pepper Farnsworth, South Sevier 2, Case North Summit 3, Andrew Hart, Gunnison Valley 4, Riggs Anzalone from Enterprise 5, True Richards from North Summit 6, Maddox Bone from Kanab 7, John Brockbank from American Heritage 8, Jaden Rouser from North Summit, Lane 9 from Millard, Mr. Boston Movers.
On your mark.
True Richards from North Summit inside. Richards inside and then 6. Oh my goodness, Maddox Bone from Kanab. Up next, Heat 3, Lane 1, Lotus Welch from Grand County. 2, Rex Kennison from American Leadership Academy. Lane 3, Pepper Curry from North Sevier. 4, Chance Hammond, Gunnison Valley. 5, Kaylin Dyray from Gunnison Valley. 6, Chandler Hoffmeyer from Fairlawn. 7, Jalen Brewer from American Leadership Academy. 8, Gus Albrecht from Enterprise. And Lane 9 from Kanab, Jacob Bartlett. Heat 3 of 4, the boys 2A 100-meter dash trials. Lane 6. Oh my goodness. The rain from Goshen Valley or Hoffmeyer from Parowan. Let's go to the scoreboard. Just a little bit of time here to get that differential between the first two placers there in that third heat. Up next, heat 4. Lane 1, Kate Moon, South Summit. 2, Cruz Winkle, South Sevier. 3, Race Freeman, South Sevier. 4, Jensen Davies, Millard. 5, Joel Dalzone, Wasatch Academy. 6, Tech Truman from Enterprise. 7, Joe Casciola, Roland Hall. 8, Michael Pete from San Juan. And Lane 9, from Major Prep, Logan Bolami.
Hey, how are you guys? How are
They had to go to the 1,000 on that third heat. In Hoffmeyer and Delray.
On your mark.
5 and 6. Calzone and Truman. Calzone getting the nod over Truman from Enterprise. And top 9 times from these 4 heats. Advanced to tomorrow's side.
There are 3 heats in the 3A boys 100-meter dash prelims. Again, the top 9 times advanced to tomorrow's final. Here are the lane assignments for heat number 1. Lane 1, Corber Pace of Delta. 2, Jeffrey Eliason of Providence Hall. 3, Yami Harrison Bismillah, Layton Christian Academy. Lane 4, Branson Barney of Richfield. Lane 5, Jaden Heap of Juab. Lane 6, Tristan Coleman of Juab. Lane 7, Dexter Packard of Carbon. Lane 8, Benjamin Sims, Carbon. Lane 9, Monty Baldwin of Richfield. Heat 1 of 9, 3A boys, 100-meter dash.
On your mark.
Number 1 out Wells, Jaden Heap of Juab. In 5, that's Heap of Juab. Coleman of Juab in 6. Branson Barney of Richfield in 4. Jaden Heap has the fastest time coming in. The state record is 10:47, set back in 81. 10:68 for Heap. Heat number 2 in lane 1 is Ronan Fisher of Canyon View. Lane 2, Owen Bench, North San Pete. Lane 3, CJ Murray of Morgan. Lane 4, Colton White, Richfield. Lane 5, Jalen Gomes, Layton Christian Academy. Lane 6, Corbin Mace of Juab. Lane 7, Jorgen Southwick of Richfield. Lane 8, Jake Glazier, Canyon View. Lane 9, Clayton Wilkie, Logan.
On your mark.
Lane 6 is Mace. Lane 5 is Gomes. Mace, Gomes, Southwick, and then White, we believe. $11.20 for Mace.
Go, Ronan!
Our third and final heat features lane 1, Bradley Allred of Juab. Lane 2, Isaac Jones of Logan. Lane 3, Cooper Uri, Canyon View. Lane 4, Adrian Benecos Ben Lohman. Lane 5, Peyton Myers of Juab. He comes in with the second fastest time in the state this year. Lane 6, Tegan Stevenson of Canyon View. Lane 7, Quentin Robinson of Juab. Lane 8, Zachary Bod, Dayton Christian Academy. And in lane 9, Shane Pearson of Richfield.
On your mark.
Number 3, lane 6 is Tegan Stevenson of Canyon View. Lane 6 and lane 3. Nope, yes. Stevenson, then Yuri.
Up next, the boys for a 100-meter dash trials. We got 4 heats. Top 9 times advance to the mile final. Heat 1, lane 1, Gaetano Anzalone from Dixie. 2, Sawyer Huff, Orange. 3, Braylon Taylor, Juan Diego. 4, Matthew Davidson, Dixie. 5, Eli Warner from Park City. 6, Chase Horn from Orem. 7, Gabriel Chandler from Dixie. 8, Cody Edelmeyer from Green Canyon. And lane 9 from Orem, Brock Hawkins. Heat 1 of 4, the boys for a 100-meter dash trial. Warner, Park City in 5. 5 and then in lane 4, we got Matthew Davidson of Dixie. Getting the nod.
All right, Braylon!
Heat 3, lane 1, Brian Roberts, Park City. 2, Ryder Wilkinson, Crimson Cliff. 3, Dylan Guy from Orem. 4, Eli Connolly, Crimson Cliff. 5, Sokai Pa from Snow Canyon. 6, Tyson Borchardt from Hurricane. 7, Jackson Peacock from Crimson Cliffs. 8, Zach Gibbons from Skyview. And in lane 9, from Mountain View, Governor D5 Bacardi.
Let's go, Brian! Go, Brian!
starts off in Snow Canyon in 5. 5, very short. Bob Borchardt, and we think Ryder Wilkinson maybe. Nope, the Governor. Governor beats by Bakari. And then Wilkinson. Heat 3, lane 1, Quade Sorensen. Time D, 2, Carter Trapnell, Mountain Dew. 3, Liam Larson from Summit Academy. 4, Brooke Ross, Orm. 5, Boston Rowling. Stansberry, 6, Paul Dunn, Mountain View. 7, Luke Van Lance, Dixie. 8, Ronan Vega, Hurricane. And lane 9 from Stansberry, Mr. Jackson Larson. Boston Road to Stansbury, lane 6. Mr. Paul Dunn from Mountain View. In 4 heats, 9 times to tomorrow's final. Heat 4, the final heat of these 4A 100-meter dash trials. In lane 1, Colton Clark, Ridgeline. 2, Owen Garfield, Timpanogos. 3, Xander Batty, Uinta. 4, Cannon Coward, Hurricane. 5, Reggie Hess from Bear River. 6, Evan Renner, Desert Hills. 7, Hudson Perry, Ridgeline. 8, Ryder Meyer from Stansbury. In lane 9, from Mountain Crest, Mr. Micah Clemens. Lane 5, Ricky Hess and Bear River. Hess at 5, Renner and 6. Will the youngster Renner get the nod over the senior, Reggie Hess? Renner gets the nod. 0.01 seconds.
On the track, we have the 1A girls 400-meter prelims. In heat 1, lane 1, Sadie Bauer of Valley. Lane 2, Cadence Pippi of Taviona. Lane 3, Lacey McKinnon of Rich. Lane 4, Maddie Cox of Valley. Lane 5, Alexandra Marion of Monticello. Lane 6, Maren Freestone, Monticello. Lane 7, Myla Timpson of Water Canyon. Lane 8, Natalia O'Hara, Monticello. And in lane 9, Brooklyn Shapely of Water Canyon.
Set.
From the inside out, it is Bauer, Pippi, McKinnon, Cox, Marion Freestone, Timpson, O'Hara, and Shapely. Lane 3, McKinnon of Rich. Lane 4, Cox of Valley. In lane 6, Freestone of Monticello. Freestone in 6. McKinnon in 3. Maddie Cox from Valley in 4. Taking heat number 1, 102.38. Heat number 2, lane 1, London Yardley of Penguich. Lane 2, Whitley Payne of Rich. Lane 3, Lariah O'Hara of Monticello. Lane 4, Annie Yardley of Penguich. Lane 5, Lillian Weston of Rich. Lane 6, Sloan Wooden of Rich. Lane 7, Lauren Thacker, Altamont. Lane 8, Genesis Syret of Bryce Valley. And in lane 9, McKenna Peterson, Monticello.
On your marks. Stand up, ladies.
We have a trainer on the track, please. Trainer at the finish line. Thank you.
On your marks. Set.
From the inside out, it is Yardley, Payne, O'Hara. Yardley, Weston, Wooden, Thacker, Cyrick, and Peterson. Lane 6 is Sloan Wooden of Rich. Lane 3 is O'Hara from Monticello. 200 to go, O'Hara and Wooden, lanes 3 and 6. As they come down to the final 100, O'Hara in lane 3, trying to hang on. Lane 6 is Wooden from Rich. Lane 4, Yardley, Cambridge. It will be Wooden, Yardley, and O'Hara.
Up next, the 2A girls 400 preliminaries, 3 heats. Top 9 times advance to the finals in Heat 1, Lane 1. Liliana Theobald from American Heritage. 2, Emmeline Morrow, South Sevier. 3, Jordan Easton, South Summit. 4, Amy Tholen, North Summit. 5, Ruby Luke, Beaver. 6, Olivia Jackson from Grant County. 7, Ellie Wyrick, Miser Prep. 8, Shelby Carter, South Sevier. And Lane 9 from American Heritage, Maddie Welch.
David, stand behind your blocks. Stand behind your blocks. On your marks. Set.
Ruby Lord comes in with the fastest enter time in this year's meet from Beaver. She's already been in the hurdles. Amy Tholen from North Summit making up the stagger. They're in lane 4. Rose in 5. Jackson from Grant County is 6. Boland, Worth, and Jackson. Heat 2, lane 1, Charlie Ann Carter from South Sevilla. 2, Emma Holbrook, South Summit. 3, Chloe Rosquist, North Sevilla. 4, Ashton Arnout, South Summit. 5, Candy Glazier, Canal. 6, Ava Sargent, North Summit. 7, Gemma Phillips, Grant County. 8, Hadley Johnson, Canal. And lane 9 from Grant County, Priya Rhodes. Lane 5 with the second fastest submitted time, that's Candy Glazier. She's already won the 3,200 meters this morning.
Very good. Let's stand behind our blocks. On your marks. Set.
Candy Glazier out very well on the stagger there in the first 150. Candy Glazier, she ran 8 laps this morning. This afternoon, she's only got to do 1. Glazier in 5. Arnout in 4 from South Summit. Glazier, Arnout, Ava Sargent in North Summit. Going to be 5, 6, 4. Glazier, Sargent, and Arnout. Up next, Heat 3. In lane 1, Melanie Aitken from North Sevilla. 2, Kenna Connor from Parowan. 3, Allison Berry, Roland Hall. 4, Briley Sorensen, Beaver. 5, Kaylin Marshall, Beaver. 6, Jenna Brock, North Summit. 7, Zoe Reed, North Sevilla. 8, Hudson Hicks, North Sevilla. And lane 9 from Grant County, Laura Bullock.
On your marks. Set.
We have the following 8 4A boys discus medalists. Please report to the awards. Ethan Sam Fromm, Ethan Day, Phoenix Hogue, Jonathan Herring, Owen Richards, Sia Osi Tutuola, Eric Arrhenius, and Derek Roberts. Please report to the awards.
lane 6. This is Bennett Brock from North Summit. Brock, Marshall. At the line. Then in lane 4, Glenn showing some convenience.
There are two heats in the 3A girls 400-meter dash prelims. Heat number 1 includes in lane 1, Claire Russell, Canyon View. Lane 2, Maya Orgill of Grantsville. Lane 3, Molly Christiansen of Emory. Lane 4, Berlin Beasley of Ogden. 5, Skylie Guyman of Emory. Lane 6, Kaya Burton of Morgan. Lane 7, Michaela Jones, Canyon View. Lane 8, Trinity Moreno of Grantsville. And out in lane 9, Taya Stubbs, Canyon View.
Get out, Michaela! Let's go, cut it out!
On your marks. Set.
Get out, Clark! Move, get out!
Out very well down the backstretch. That is Skylie Guyman of Emory. Skylie Guyman does have the fastest time in the state this year in the 3A category at 55.6, and she looks well on her way to a great race here in the prelims. Guyman in 5 is Beasley in 4 and Burton in 6. And in lane 7, Michaela Jones. 56.95 for Guyman. In heat number 2, lane 1 is Cambry Hall of Juab. Lane 2, Olivia Geddes of Ogden. Lane 3, Savannah Christensen, North Sanpete. Lane 4, Grace Gardner of Manti. Lane 5, Carly Jones, Richfield. Lane 6, Serena Staley, Canyon View.
Let's go, Mallory!
Lane 7, Bridie Orton of Canyon View. Lane 8, Madison Swan of Canyon View. And lane 9, Ingrid Campbell of Morgan. Heat 2-2. 3A girls
Come on,
400.
Mallory! Let's go, Mallory!
On your marks. Set.
Your participation award from top 8 finalists in boys 4A distance. Makes place in the personal best score this year for Mountain View, Derek Roberts. In 7th place in Provo, Eric Aridius. 6th place in Mountain Crest, Cielci Superiola. In 5th place in Green Canyon, Owen Richards. In 4th place in Mountain View, Jonathan Herring. 3rd place in Snow Canyon, Phoenix Houghton. 2nd place in Desert Hills, Lincoln Day. The 2026 state champion in the boys 4A distance. The time throw of 161 feet, 7 inches. The finish of time through Mr. Ethan Sam Farm.
99 is got Campbell. 95 is Jones. 96 is Staley. Jones finishing strong in 5. And then in lane 7, Orton over Staley in 6. 59.44. 59.71 and 59.82. Top 9 times will advance to tomorrow's final.
Next to girls 4A 400 meter trials, we've got 3 heats. Top 9 times advance to the final. The heat 1, lane 1, Mason Mitchell of Cedar. 2, Claire Watkins of Mountain Crest. 3, Miley Anderson, Green Canyon, 4, Ellie Lane. In Desert Hills, 5, Mallory Carter, Park City. 6, Elisa Hunting, Uinta. 7, Giovanna Fleming from Desert Hills. 8, Max Cookthorpe, Jeff Memorial, and lane 9, Sierra Dean from Ridgeline.
Let's go, Mel! Come out!
On your marks. Set.
Come on, push! Go! Get out, out! You gotta run, Mallory! There you go, Mal. Okay, be patient! Now go, Mallory! Go! Go! Go now!
Lane 5, Mallory Carter. She
Go, Mel!
with the fastest inner time in the 4A this year.
Come on,
She's in
Mel!
5, Hunting is in 6. Lane is in 4.
Nice, Mel!
4-6. Up next, heat 2, lane 1, Elizabeth May, Tooele. 2, James Golson, Highland. 3, Lydia Christensen, Orem. 4, Whitman Fritz from Mountain Crest. 5, Lily May from Dixie. 6, Alexis Daines from Cedar. 7, Auckland Jones from Uinta. 8, Kira Garfield from Timpanogah. And lane 9 from Simpson Cliffs, Haley Jenkins. Heat 2, up 3 for the girls 4A 400 meter dash trials.
Stand behind your blocks, please. On your marks.
Brooklyn Prince, Mountain Crest in lane 4, making up that stagger. Electric James from Cedar in 6th. In 7th, Arthur Jones from Eureka. In lane 8, Greg Garfield from Clifford Over. Heat 3 of 3. In lane 1, Canyon Thompson Dixie. Group, Talia Morcher from Stansbury. 3, Josephine Peterson, Park City. 4, Kate Grimley, Mountain View. 5, Grace Anderson, Hurricane. 6, Lily Maxim from Ridgeline. 7, Janie Barshi from Dixie. 8, Kaylee Hoops, Green Canyon. In lane 9, from Green Canyon, Brooklyn Traeger.
Stand behind your backs, please. On your marks. Set.
Five and 6, Grace Anderson from Hurricane, Lily Matson from Ridgeline. Anderson is 5, Matson is 6, Hurricane and Ridgeline. Mountain View is 4. Anderson, Matson, Grimley.
There you go, Joe! Hey, that's good job, good job! Hey!
On the track, we have the boys 1A 400-meter prelims. There are 2 heats. In heat number 1, lane 1, Zadok Griffin of Escalante. 2, Fidel Pena of Tintic. 3, Trenton Thompson of Milford. 4, Elam Etzedy, Whitehorse. Lane 5, Mason Brown of Tintic. Lane 6, Casey Walter of Painbridge. Lane 7, Josh Perez of Painbridge. Lane 8, Asa Fisher of Altamont. In lane 9, Conrad Carrillo of Rich.
Go, Wall!
On your marks. Set.
From the inside out, it is Griffin, Pena, Thompson, Estedy, Brown, Walker, Perez, Fisher, and Carrillo. Estedy in 4, Brown in 5.
Go, Josh! Go, Case!
In lane 6 is Casey Walter.
Come on, Case!
Lane 6, Walter, 5, Brown, 4, Estedy. Lane 5 at the end with the push. 50 point unofficially. 50-61 for Mason Brown.
Yeah, baby!
And that is the fastest this year for Brown by almost a second. Walter also with a great PR. As well as Estedy. Great heat there in heat number 1. In heat number 2, in lane 1, it's Hudson Robinson of Rich. Lane 2, Justin Cook, Water Canyon. Lane 3, Blaze Anderson of Pingwich. Lane 4, Max Woolsey of Pingwich. Lane 5, Hyatt Thomas of Whitehorse. Lane 6, Jackson Cottom, Escalante. Lane 7, Matthew Allred of Water Canyon. In lane 8, Raul Copatillo of Bryce Valley. And in lane 9, Levi Platt, Manila.
On your marks. Set.
Go, Pat! Get out, Pat!
Here from the inside out, it is Robinson, Cook, Anderson, Woolsey, Thomas, Cottom, Allred, Copatillo, and Platt. Jackson Cottom of Escalante in 6. In lane 7 is Matthew Allred of Water Canyon. And then in lane 4 is Woolsey. At the line, lane 4, Woolsey. And we're counting 6 and already 7. 52.99 for Woolsey. That is a big seasonal best.
And up next to 2A. Boys 400 meter trials. 3 heats, top 9 times advanced to tomorrow's final. In heat 1, lane run, Wyatt Adams from Enterprise. 2, Tristan McCoy, Wasatch Academy. 3, Easton St. Pierre from North Sevier. 4, Kelton Patch, American Heritage. 5, Joe Calzone from Wasatch Academy. 6, Knox Verstenholm, North Summit. 7, Tice Hill from Canal. 8, Ryan Park from American Heritage. Lane 9 from South Summit, Chase Lloyd.
Stand behind your blocks, please. On your marks. Set.
Go, Pat!
Calzone in 5, Verstenholm in 6. Calzone, Wasatch Academy. Verstenholm, North Summit. Lane 4, Cash of American Heritage. P2, Lane 1, Ram Carter, South Seville. 2, Cale Garner, Major Prep 3, Jake Christensen, Enterprise. 4, Cooper Heath, Parowan. 5, Kate Stubbs, Parowan. 6, 2, Ritchie, North Summit. 7, 6, Wanless, North Severe. 8, Preston Packard, Grant County. And Lane 9, Gavin West from Major Prep. 2 of 3 of the boys 2A 400 meter trial.
Stand behind your blocks, please. On your marks.
Parowan in 5, Richardson, North Summit in 6. And then Cooper Heath and Parowan. Up next, Heat 3. Lane 1, Gavin Barton, Parawan. 2, Tyler Bundy, Enterprise. 3, Tesla Longmas, North Sevier. 4, Hudson Smith, South Sevier. 5, John Brockbank, American Heritage. 6, Ty Stubb, Parawan. 7, Mazer Fred, Matthew Simmons. 8, American Heritage is Everett Steele. And lane 9, Canab, Cooper Swindler.
$700 please. On your marks. Set.
Lane 5, John Brockbank from American Heritage. Brockbank in 5, Stubbs to go lane 6. Everybody's working hard to get to tomorrow's tournament.
Could we have the following three boys long jump finalists report to the awards? Tate Stubbs, Emmett Lerth, Crew Richens, Jalen Brewer, Shamarke Mbora, Luke Brown, Trip Palmer, and Camden Cartwright. Please report to the awards. The 3A boys 400 meter dash prelims have 2 heats. Here are the lane assignments for heat 1. Lane 1, Tyke Criddle of Carbon. Lane 2, Tyson Pearson of Delta. 3, Bradley Allred, Juab. 4, Caden Colst of Delta. 5, Ridge Olson of Union. 6, Jackson Beeler of Canyon View. Lane 7, Briggs Mullen, Richfield. Lane 8, Dallin Humes of Carbon. Lane 9, Cooper Giles of Morgan.
On your marks. Set.
Heat 1 from the inside out. It is Criddle, Pearson, Allred, Colst, Olson, Beeler, Mullen, Humes, and Giles. Ridge Olson in lane 5 from Union. Flying down the backstretch here in heat number 1. Followed by Jackson Beeler in 6 from Canyon View. Ridge Olson of Union time coming in to your state meet. Rick Wilson of Union, Jackson Dealer, Kalamazoo. And then Briggs Bullen of Richfield, 48-39 for Olson. State record in the 3A boys 400 is held by Dallin Draper of Delta in 47:04. Heat number 2, lane 1, Jax Rawlinson of Delta. Lane 2, Ari Groff of Canyon View. 3, Brady Whiting of Union. 4, Cruz Labrum of Union. 5, Ty Johnson of Grantsville. Lane 6, Max Holtree of Morgan. Lane 7, Ronan Fisher of Canyon View. Lane 8, Max Fieldstead of Union. And lane 9, Braden Fawcett of Union. You see a lot of yellow in heat number 2.
Let's stand behind our blocks. On your marks. Set.
From the inside out here in heat number 2, Rawlinson, Groff, Whiting, Labrum, Johnson, Holtree, Fisher, Fieldstead, and Fawcett. On the outside in lane 8, that's Max Fieldstead of Union. Ty Johnson in 5 from Grantsville. Max Holtree of Morgan there in 6. Lane 6 and 5, Holtree and Johnson. Holtree and Johnson, 6 and 5. Then Whiting and Labrum at the line. Holtree, Johnson. Whiting and Labrum. Top 9 times will advance to tomorrow's final.
Up next, the boys 4A. 1,200 meter dash trials. 3 heats. Top 9 times advance to tomorrow's final. In heat 1, lane 1. Carter Buchanan from Pineview. 2, Caleb Campbell. Green Canyon. 3, Jackson Peacock. Crimson Cliffs. 4, Blake Wallace. Skyview. 5, Griffin Baxton. Highland. 6, Owen Osorio. Park City. 7, Hudson Perry. Ridgeline. 8, Sawyer Huff from Orem. And in lane 9, Snow Canyon, Cash Paulson.
On your marks. Set.
In lane 9, that's Maddox Harris of Cedar. Snow Canyon athlete putting himself out, and so Harris was able to move in the updated seating. Griffin Backman from Highland there in lane 5 making up the stagger. Putting them up and putting them down. This was lane 5, Griffin Backman from Highland. Comes in with the fastest entered speed time. And lane 6, Aaron Osorio, part 3. And lane 7, Hudson Perry. So we direct your attention to the road speed. We got those finishers in the boys 2A long jump. In 8th place, we're going to have Camden Cartwright. In 7th place, San Juan Tripp. In 7th place again, Trent Palmer from San Juan. 6th place from North Summit, Luke Brown. 5th place from West Valley American Prep, Mark Payton Ross. In 4th place from American Leadership Academy, Jalen Brewer. 3rd place from North Summit, Drew Richards. 2nd place from Beaver, Emmett Lurth. The 2026 state champ for boys 2A long jump and 5 jump of 22 feet 10 1/4 inches. His best jump of the year is a senior from Parowan, Mr. Tate Stubbs. Heat 2. Lane 1, Gavin Garule, Park City. 2, Zachary Olson, Cedar. 3, Forest Corner Fetweiser from Timpanogos. 4, Max Andres from Park City. 5, Grayson Chin from Desert Hills. 6, Vito Border, Park City. 7, Warner Ellis, Crimson Cliff. 8, Max Allen from Green Canyon. And in lane 9, from Cottonwood High School, Mr. Logan Fogg. Heat 2 of 3 of the boys, 4A, 400-meter dash.
On your marks. Set.
The top 9 times from these 3 heats advance to the final. Everybody's trying to get in. Lane 6, Leo Gordon from Park City. Lane 5, Grace Smith, Thunder of Desert Hills. It's going to be 5, 6, 4. Chin, Gordon, and Andres from Park City. And up next, the 3rd and final heat. In lane 1, Brody May from Timpanogos. 2, Luke Van Land, Dixie. 3, Max Coleman, Highland. 4, Owen Garfield, Timpanogos. 5, Eli Burton from East. 6, Benjamin Judd from Snow Canyon. 7, Max Jarvis from Cedar. 8, Josiah Swinson from Pineview. And in lane 9 from Highland, Mr. Peter Huntsman.
On your marks. Set.
Burton from Easton, lane 5, making up that stagger. Judd from Snow Canyon in 6. Everybody knows, 9 goes. Burton in 5, Benjamin Judd, Snow Canyon in 6. Owen Garfield is tripping over from 4. Working to get there. And that concludes the morning session. The afternoon session will start at 1:32, according to my computer screen, with the first heat of the girls' 300-meter hurdle. See you back here at 1:30.
Could we have the following 1A girls javelin finalists report to the awards? Brooklyn Harlan, Maddie Albrecht, Lily Torgerson, Jersey Johnson, Cora Gardner, Colette Reed, Paisley Chappelle, and Ryan Smoot. Ryan Smoot, please report to the awards.
Ballas, Jenna, Val. It's a competition membership. So they're all there teaching classes, and then they also that's where we were. She danced at like 11.
Once again, can we have Brooklyn Harlan, Maddie Albrecht, Lily Torgerson, Jersey Johnson, Cora Gardner, Colette Reed, Hazeley Chappelle, and Ryan Smoot, please report to the awards. Most of the girls are there, but we want to remind all 1A girls javelin, Brooke Harlan, Maddie Albrecht, Lily Torgerson, Jersey Johnson, Cora Gardner, Colette Reed, Paisley Chappelle, and Ryan Snoop, please report to the awards.
How is Full center color is good. It's got lots of name. That's why those are just signs of
We want to remind all of our field event athletes that afternoon field events are not on a rolling schedule. They will start as scheduled. So the 2 p.m. field events will begin at 2, and our 3 p.m. field events will begin at 3. We hope this helps clear up any confusion caused.
tell me if I worked 5 more years. I found out about 3 months ago that I get a pension, but you didn't know that I got it. Between the pension, 5 more then I did. Hey guys. But I do love that job. This year is gonna be my little one. He's been there for 20 years. She's upstairs now. She's been there for years ago. She was really kind of I don't want to do this, I don't want to do it. But now, I come up to her, everything is here. Her mom goes, she doesn't love it.
We can direct your attention to the awards. We have the top finishers in the 1A girls javelin. The top 11 girls in the javelin all PR'd and through the lifetime best, and 1 through second lifetime best. So it was a phenomenal competition today in the 1A girls javelin. In 8th place from Rich, Ryan Smoot.
They both, but
In 7th place from Panguitch, Hazley Chappelle, or Chapel, I'm not sure which, Hazley. In lane 6. In 6th place, from Rich, Colette Reed. In 5th place, from Escalante, Cora Gardner. In 4th place, from Penguich, Jersey Johnson. In 3rd place, from Penguich, Lily Torgerson. In 2nd place, from Penguich, Maddie Albrecht. And your 2026 girls Utah State champ in the 1A javelin, her winning throw, lifetime best 118, 6 inches. Junior from Penguich, Brooklyn Harlan. So we have Jalen Gomes from Layton Christian Academy to report to the long jump pit for your final long jump. Jalen Gomes, Layton Christian, to the long jump pit. Could we have the top 8 girls for the 4A shot put to the awards? Kira Samfong, Maya Hines, Jerry Togiai, Maylee Rimash, Paisley Bell, Courtney Wilkinson, Eliza Seedall, and Illa Jacobs to the awards. For a girls high jump, bar is currently set at 5'6". We want to remind all athletes and officials that the running break only goes to 1:30. We will begin the girls 1A 300-meter hurdle prelims at 1:30. So if you could start to make it to your areas, we would appreciate that. We direct your attention to the awards podium, where we have the top 8 finishers in the 4A girls shot put. And awards, we are 4A girls shot put, right? We so appreciate our awards crew down there handing out the medals. We'll start with 8th place from Juan Diego, Isla Jacobs. 7th place from Green Canyon, Eliza Seedall. 6th place from Bear River, Courtney Wilkinson. 5th place from Uinta, Paisley Bell. In 4th place from Pineview, Maylee Rimash. 3rd place from Cedar, Jerry Togiai. In 2nd place, runner-up with a PR from Green Canyon, Maya Hines. And the 2026 4A Girls Shot Put champion, her throw 46 feet, 1/4 inch, senior from Pineview, Kiera Samfong. Next up on the track will be the girls 1A 300-meter hurdle prelims, set to begin in 5 minutes.
The following 8 athletes who have recently completed 4A girls high jump, please report to the awards. Josie Myers, Crimson Cliffs. Onishka Jaggy, Pineview. Susie Atkinson, Mount Crescent. Sadie Stewart, Skyview. Kaya Turner, Snow Canyon. Lila Nansen, Ridgeline. Julia Fawcett, Ridgeline. Autumn Cranston, Provo, please report to the awards.
Walking over to the girls 1A 300-meter hurdle prelims. That is heat 1. In lane 1 will be Colette Reed of Rich. Lane 2 will be Dakota Monroe of Milford. 3, Cassidy Cox of Valley. 4, Josie Mack of Monticello. 5, Marley Mack of Monticello. 6, Skylie Pecto of Milford. 7, Leigh Peterson of Monticello. 8, Shauna Jessup of Water Canyon. And lane 9 will be Danny Black of Monticello. The state record in the 1A girls 300-meter hurdles is held by Violet Taylor of Rich back in 2024 at 43.05. Heat 1 is on the track. Girls 3A, heat number 1. Marty Mack, Monticello, lane 5. Josie Mack, Monticello in 4. Skyly Pecto, Milford in 6. They come down to the straightaway. Marty Mack. She has the fastest seat time, 2026. Marty Mack. Finishing in lane 6, Pecto. And then Ray Peterson in 7. Again, top 9 times advanced to tomorrow's final. Heat number 2, lane 1, Brielle Dalton of Milford. Lane 2, Olivia Clemens, Monticello. Lane 3, Bella Gines, Tabiona. Lane 4, Oakley Browning of Manila. Lane 5, Marin Freestone, Monticello. Lane 6, Shiley Keel of Pingwich. Lane 7, Sophie Woolsey of Pingwich. Lane 8, Violet George of Milford. Lane 9, Hazel Scott from Rich. Shiley Keel in lane 6 from Pingwich. Lane 5 is Marin Freestone of Monticello. Heel and freestone 6 and 5. Heel and freestone. Lane 7 is Sophie Woolsey. Heel and 6, freestone in 5. Freestone. Heel, after that fall, stays in second. We're hoping that she will make it to the final.
Can we direct your attention, please, to the range area for the top 8 finalists for girls 4A high jump. In 8th place for the best jump of the year, Josie Myers, Silver Cliff. Tied for 6th place, Alicia Jackie of Pineview and Kenzie Atkinson of Mountain Crest. They both had their best jump of the year, 5 feet 2 inches. 5th place, Sadie Stewart from Skyview. In 4th place, Nakia Turner from Snow Canyon. In 3rd place, Lily Madsen of Ridgeline, her best jump of the year. In 2nd place, also from Ridgeline with a PR, Julia Boston, the 2026 state champ in the girls 4A high jump with a jump of 5 feet 6 inches. The senior from Provo, Autumn Francis. Up next, the girls 2A 300-meter hurdle trials. 3 heats, top 9 to the finals. Lane 1, Emily Nolan, Major Prep. 2, Addie Adams, Enterprise. 3, Briley Sorensen Beaver. 4, Britton Tanner, North Summit. 5, Ruby Lewis from Beaver. 6, Braylon Hennifer from North Summit. 7, Lindley Worley from Millard. 8, Reese Roper from North Sevier. And lane 9 from Parowan, Maddie Wilson. Ruby Lurch from Beaver has the fastest entered team time for the 2A 300-meter hurdles. New York. And Lindley Worley, your first 2. E2, lane 1, Riley Close, North Summit. 2, Elizabeth Eisenoff, Parowan. 3, Megan Cooksey, Beaver. 4, Gracie Winnegar, South Sevier. 5, McKenna Jackson, Grant County. 6, Tesla Staples, South Sevier. 7, Patel Kornberg from Miller. 8, Adeline Priest from North Summit. And lane 9 from North Summit, Aspen Silcock. McKenna Jackson of Grant County. Glacier from South Seville. Heat 3, lane 1, Paige Smith of Pelron. 2, Olivia Raddick, Canab. 3, Mia Palastro, Draper American Prep. 4, Maddie Sorensen, South Seville. 5, Olivia Bassett, Millard. 6, Carter Glazier, Canab. 7, Aspen Ivins, San Juan. 8, Sophia Bassett from Millard. And lane 9 from Enterprise, Miss Kaylee Bundy. Heat 3 of 3 of the girls 2A. 300-meter trials, again, top 9 times advanced to tomorrow's final. Swords in 4, Bassett in 5, Glacier in 6. Bassett in 5, Sorensen in 4, Glacier in 6. Four, 5, and 6, Sorensen, Bassett, and Glazier.
The 3A girls, 300-meter hurdles, prelims. There are 2 heats. Lane assignments for heat number 1. Lane 1, Alexis Davey of Canyon View. 2, Serena Staley, Canyon View. Lane 3, Ashlyn Best of Morgan. Lane 4, Katie Jones of North Sanpete. Lane 5, Carly Hurst of Emory. Lane 6, Skylie Guyman of Emory. Lane 7, Jay Penrod of Morgan. Lane 8, Brightland Aland of Union. And lane 9, Maya Orgill of Grantsville. We're underway in heat number 1. Skylie Guyman with the wrap on her left leg. She is your state record holder in 3A. She set that 2 weeks ago at the Tax BYU Invitational. Lane 6, Skylie Guyman of Emory. Lane 5, Carly Hurst of Emory. Skylie Guyman. And after another quick time. Carly Hurst in 5, Katie Jones of North Sanpete in 4. 43-46. Respectable time for Guyman. And the top 9 times from these 2 heats will qualify for tomorrow's finals. Skylie Guyman has also already qualified in the 400 open. Lane assignments for Heat 2. Lane 1, Aubrey Allred of Emory. Lane 2, Baby Hurst of Grantsville. Lane 3, Bella Rose Crane of Richfield. 4 from Emory, Cabry Gordon. 5 from Ogden, Megan Buse. Lane 6 from Delta, Ainsley Brock. In lane 7 from Ogden, Madison Buse. Lane 8 from Carbon, Josie Jesperson. And in lane 9 from Ogden, Olivia Gerardo. Cabry Gordon of Emory in lane 4. Bella Rose Crane of Richfield in 3. And Megan Buse of Ogden in 5. Cabry Gordon in Emory, from Emory in 4. Gordon in 4. In 6, Ainsley Brock of Delta. Gordon over the final hurdle in lane 4, followed by Brock in 6 and Jesperson in 8. 45-85 for Cabry Gordon.
And the next event on track will be the 4A girls 300-meter trials. 3 heats, top 9 times advance to the final. Athletes in their lane assignments. In Heat 1, Lane 1, Ella Hampton Murray. 2, Madison Vogel, Park City. 3, Kennedy Ballard, Green Canyon. 4, Davey Roberts, Snow Canyon. 5, Amelia Nadal, Snow Canyon. 6, Emory Davidson, Snow Canyon. 7, Mia Hall, Pineview. 8, Ella Bunderson, Ridgeline. Lane 9 from Stansbury, Savannah Prince. Fastest time submitted this year belongs to lane 5, Amelia Nadal. She is also the current defending state champion as well as the state record holder in this event. State record 4105. Amelia Nadal, comfortably in. Lane 5, lane 6. And then it could be Mia Hall or Davey Roberts. Heat 2, lane 1, Kansas Stewart, Virginia. 2, Cambria McCammon, Mountain Crest. 3, Aaliyah Armstrong, Harrison. 4, Taylor Leishman, Ridgeline. 5, Brett Boyer, Crimson Cliff. 6, Elle Crawford, Orem. 7, Lindsay Zaleski, Tooele. 8, Tori Ward, Desert Hills. And lane 9, also from Crimson Cliff, Addie Glad.
Go, Shore, good! Back right here, bud.
Boyer in 5, Crawford in 6, Crimson Cliff and Orem. Both of them out very well. Crawford with just a slight advantage on the touchdown. Boyer in 5, Crawford in 6. Again, it's by time. We want to get in. Everybody wants to get in. Boyer, Crawford, Leishman, and then Gaddy Glad. Three, lane 1, Ellery Sparrow, Timpanogos. 2, Kinley Hoffine, Crimson Cliff. 3, Brinley Forsyth, Murray. 4, Ashton Holder, Park City. 5, Micaiah Turner, Snow Canyon. 6, Lydia Shirtless, Dixie. 7, Jada Stoker, Desert Hills. 8, Paige Zollinger, Ridgeline, and lane 9 from Green Canyon, Dawson Heath. Micaiah Turner, she's already played in the high jump earlier today. Turner in 5, Shittle from Dixie in 6. A couple of recent 9 competitors. Both just trying to get to the final tomorrow on time. Oh my goodness, it could be Turner, could be Shittle. Okay, Turner. Turner crew, if you would raise them up 2 notches. Raise them up 2 notches, please. Thank you.
There are 2 heats in the 1A boys 300-meter hurdle prelims. In heat number 1, lane 1, Brody Trainer, Escalante. Lane 2, Justin Cook, Water Canyon. Lane 3, Jet Holmes of Rich. Lane 4, Braden Franson, Penguich. Lane 5, Max Albrecht of Penguich. Lane 6 Caleb Cox of Cambridge. Lane 7, Seth Taylor of Monticello. Lane 8, Connor Smith, Valley. And in lane 9, Jackson Heaton, Cambridge. Branson in 4, Albrecht in 5. Cox in 6, all from Cambridge. Max Albrecht in lane 5 from Cambridge. His teammates Cox in 6 and Branson in 4. Trying to get as many qualified for the finals as possible. Albrecht, Branson, and Cox. Albrecht and Branson and Cox. Seth Taylor, Monticello, hoping to get through. The top 9 times qualify for tomorrow's finals. In Heat 2, lane 1, Paul Allred of Water Canyon. Lane 2, Ryan Powers of Wayne. Lane 3, Daniel Draper of Manila. Lane 4, Cooper Nielsen of Monticello. Lane 5, Daniel Gripke of Cambridge. Lane 6, McKay Nielsen of Monticello. Lane 7, Branston Mack, Monticello. Lane 8, Camden Spalding of Milford. Lane 9, Jonathan Platt for Ice Valley. Heat 2 of 2. Daniel Gripke in lane 5 from Cambridge. Lane 7 is Matt from Monticello. Lane 4, Nelson of Monticello. Lane 7, lane 4. Lane 4, lane 7. Cooper Nielsen. 42.95, Branson Mack. 43.03. Camden Spalding, 43.91. And Daniel Draper, 44.02. He placed, Daniel Draper placed 6th in the 3,200 this morning, coming back to run the 300-meter hurdles.
Two-A boys 300-meter hurdle trials. 3 heats, top 9 advance to tomorrow's finals. In Heat 1, Lane 1, Drew Bernardi from Parawan. 2, Gunnar Bastian, Utah Military Academy up in the Hills Field. 3, Caden Fouts from Millard. 4, Chase Padfield from North Summit. 5, Andrew Nielsen, San Juan. 6, Kyle Brown from Canaan. 7, Tyler Dalton from Beaver. 8, Kate Johnson from North Sevier. And lane 9 from Canab, Mr. Lucas Downward. Each one of 3 of the boys 2A 300-meter hurdle. Andrew Nielsen from San Juan. Andrew Nielsen from San Juan. Chase Padfield, North Summit, and Tyler Dalton from Beaver. Heat 2, lane 1, Calvin Strout, Enterprise. 2, Flatter T, Myberg, Parawan. 3, Eli Gale, Beaver. 4, Drayton Nielsen, Parawan. 5, Jensen Davies, Millard. Lane 6, Gunnar Tuttle, Parawan. 7, Cooper Law, San Juan. 8, Easton Hill from Enterprise. And lane 9 from Beaver, Mr. Caleb Carter.
Could we have the 3A boys long jump finalists to the awards? Kenneth Whitburn, Jorgen Southwick, Quentin Robinson, Dexter Packard, Joseph McLean, Cordon White, Lawson Walker, and Roman Fisher to the awards.
Lane 5, Jensen Davies of Millard. 6, Gunnar Tuttle from Parawan. 5, Davies, Tuttle, Nielsen, and Laws. In Heat 3, Lane 1, Leo Rozelski from Canal. 2, Cody Keller from Canal. 3, Gibson Hutchins from Millard. 4, Ashton Anderson from Paragon. 5, McCain Miller from American Leadership Academy. 6, Emmett Alert from Beaver. 7, Caleb Garner from Major Brown. 8, Callan Stewart from North Summit. In lane 9 from North Severe, Emmett Nelson. Heat 3, up 3, boys 2A, 300-meter hurdle. Lane 6, Emmett Lake from Beaver. Lane 5, cuts it down to Kelly Miller, American Leadership. Lake and Miller. Lake and Miller, and then lane 4. Mr. Anderson from Paragon.
In the 3A boys 300-meter hurdle prelims are 2 heats. In lane 1, Austin Curtis of Delta. Lane 2, Everett Hansen of Union. Lane 3, Gordon White of Richfield. Lane 4, Samuel Halls of Morgan. Lane 5, Jackson Turner of Ogden. Lane 6, Drake Beebe of Morgan. Lane 7, Matthew Moore from Logan. Lane 8, Brigham Ellis of Morgan. Then lane 9, Max Kolsta of Delta.
Athletes, please come to the girls to the awards for the girls 3A Javelin Award presentation. Natalie Hope, Enterprise. J.C. Barlow, Enterprise. Sadie Palmer, San Juan. Abigail DeGrafenreed from Millard. Callie Cummings from Millard. Ellie Stevens, North Summit. Allie Hutchins, Millard. And Ella Bishop from South Summit for the awards.
This is Turner in 5, and it's BB in 6. They come down the straightaway looking to qualify. Turner and BB and Turner. BB in 6, Turner in 5. And in lane 4, it will be Halls. Heat number 2, lane 1, Kicks Riding of Delta, 2, Porter Gray of Manti, 3, Jet Rollinson of Delta, 4, Ty Eldridge of Juab, 5, Corver Pace of Delta, 6, Carter Branch of Carbon, lane 7, Carson Taylor of Carbon, a little tricky there, lane 8, Thomas Hicks of Morgan, and lane 9, Ian Powell of Union. Start for Pace in 5 and Branch in 6, as well as Eldridge in 4. Pace in 5, Eldridge in 4, Branch in 6. Great hurdle form from Porter Pace from Delta in 5. Ty Eldridge in 4 and Carter Branch of Carbon in 6. Lane 5, Pace, lane 4, Eldridge, in lane 6, Carter Branch.
And up next, the 4A boys 300-meter hurdle prize. 3 heats. Top 9 advance to tomorrow's final. Heat 1, lane 1, Jaden Gibbon, orange. 2, Dawson Evans, Crimson Cliff. 3, Tyler Wynn, Summit Academy. 4, Houston Peterson, Crimson Cliff. 5, Chase Horn, orange. 6, Trevor Wilcox, Hurricane. 7, Samuel Simmons from Cedar. 8, Trevin Williams from Cedar. And lane 9, Jace Brooks from Orange. Fastest entered seat time this year belongs to lane 5, Chase Horn from Orange. Chase Horn from Orange make up the stagger. Horn and Wilcox from Hurricane. Horn, Wilcox, Peterson. And there you go. Horn, Wilcox, and Peterson, your first three. Heat 2, lane 1, Craig Jensen of Stansbury. 2, Rhett Van Oostendorf from Uinta. Lane 3, Dylan Dye from Orem. 4, Oliver Timpson of Park City. 5, Demetrius Taylor, East. 6, Tate McClellan, Green Canyon. 7, Isaiah Thompson from Snow Canyon. 8, Logan McCann, Mountain Crest. And lane 9 from Hurricane, Caden Barr.
We direct your attention to the award podium where we have the 8 finalists in the 3A boys long jump. In 8th place from Canyon View, Ronan Fisher. In 7th place from Morgan, Lawson Walker. In 6th place from Richfield, Cordon White. 5th place from Morgan, Joseph McLean. In 4th place from Carbon, Dexter Packard. 3rd from Juab, Clinton Robinson. The runner-up from Richfield, Jorgen Southwick, the 2026 3A boys long jump champ. From Morgan, Kenneth Whitmer.
Demetrius Taylor there in 5 is gaining with the second fastest entered time. Showed why he deserved it. And Oliver Timpson of Park City in second in that heat. And heat 3, lane 1, Jacob Hoffman, Green Canyon. 2, Jackson Folau, Highland. 3, Grayson Williams, Cedar. 4, Dylan Hermanson, Desert Hill. 5, Grogan Price, Park City. 6, Cameron Hill, Snow Canyon. 7, Honor Harris from Hurricane. 8, Jackson Brotherson from Orange. And lane 9, Great Canyon, with the Graves Briggs. We had 3 of 3 in the boys 4A 300-meter hurdle.
We have the top 8 finishers in the 1A boys discus to the awards. Cannon Carter, Adrian Talofa, Maverick Albrecht, Dimitri Rosenberg Collins, Carter Grohl, Kaylin Sherwood, Easton Eborn, and Casey Stewart to the awards.
Brogan Price in 5.
Let's go, Brogan! Come on, Brogan!
Price in 5.
Let's go, Brogan!
Hill in 6. Hermanson in 4, trying to get to the lead. I think that's going to be Price, Hill, Harris, and then Hermanson. Again, 9 times in these 3 heats, 2 mile finals. So we direct your attention, please, to the awards area. To the top 8 finishers in the girls' 2A javelin. In 8th place from South Summit, Ella Bishop. In 7th place from Millard, Allie Hutchins. In 6th place with the personal best throw today from North Summit, Ellie Stevens. In 5th place from Millard, Callie Cummings. In 4th place from Millard, Abigail DeGraffenreed. In 3rd place from San Juan, Sadie Palmer. In 2nd place for the PR throw today from Enterprise, J.C. Barlow. And your 2026 state champ with a fine throw of 125 feet 9 inches. She's a freshman from Enterprise, Hadley Hope.
In the girls 1A 200-meter dash prelims, we have 27 athletes in 3 heats. You do the math, that's 9 per heat. And the top 9 times will qualify for tomorrow's final. Heat 1, the 1A girls 200. In lane 1, Jules Kinos of Penguich. 2, Natalia O'Hara of Monticello. 3, Lauren Thacker of Altamont. Lane 4, Mariah O'Hara of Monticello. Lane 5, Jane Jennings of Valley. Lane 6, Molly Weston of Rich. Lane 7, Josie Mack of Monticello. Lane 8, Emmy Miko of Milford. And in lane 9, Brooklyn Shapley of Water Canyon. Here in heat number 1, in lane 6 is Weston, 5 is Jennings, heading to Valley, Weston and Rich and O'Hara, Monticello in 4, Jane Jennings of Valley in 5, Molly Weston and Rich in 6, and Mariah O'Hara of Monticello in 4. Top 9 times will advance. Heat 2, lane 1, Darby Hansen of Altamont. Lane 2, Kaya Riddle, Taviona. 3, Claire Schinkel of Rich. 4, Maddie Cox of Valley. 5, Skyly Pechtel of Milford. 6, Camry Peterson of Wayne. 7, Hannah White, Milford. Lane 8, Jenna Platt, Bryce Valley. In lane 9, Alexandra Marion of Monticello. Heat 2, the 1A girls, 200. Lane 2, Kaya Riddle of Taviona. Lane 5, Scotty Pechtel of Milford. Lane 6, Peterson. Lane 7, White. Going down the straightaway, lane 5, Peckrell, lane 6, Peterson. Peckrell and Peterson in 5 and 6. Ooh, in lane 4, Matty Cox of Valley. Over Hannah White of Milford. Times become so important to qualify for tomorrow's final. Make sure you have the Sport Tracks app, or go to sporttracks.com so you can see those results as they happen. Heat number 3, lane 1, Elena Sagers of Dugway. Lane 2, Allison Holcomb of Escalante. 3, Kiara Martin of Whitehorse. 4, Reagan Bateman of Tabiona. Lane 5, Marty Mack of Monticello. Lane 6, Sloan Wooden from Rich. Lane 7, Chloe Stewart of Wayne. Lane 8, Maya Castaneda of St. Joseph Catholic. And in lane 9, Acacia McLean, Pinnacle. They're underway. Lane 4, Bateman of Taviona. Lane 5, Marty Mack of Monticello. We have a race down here. Lane 4, Bateman. 6 is Wooden. Bateman in 4, Wooden in 6, Mack in 5. Bateman, Wooden, and Mack.
Can we direct your attention to the awards, please? Your top 8 finishers in the boys. 1A distance. 1A distance. In 8th place with his best throw of the year, Casey Stewart from Milford. In 7th place from Rich, Easton Seaborn. In 6th place with his best throw of the year, Kaylin Sherwood. In 5th place, Carter Grill from Rich. In 4th place with his best throw of the year from Steelos Academy, Dimitri Rosenberg Collins. In 3rd place, his best throw of the year, Maverick Albrecht from Payton. In 2nd place, his best throw of the year from Milford, Adrian Talofa. In the 2026 1A state champ of the boys district, the fine throw of 145 feet 10 inches. The personal best this year, a senior from Milford, Mr. Cannon Carter. 2A girls, 200-meter dash trials. Lane 1, Hudson Higgs, North Severe. 2, Ashton Arnout, South Summit. 3, Stacey Pace, Millard. 4, Hannah Burgess, Grant County. 5, McKenna Jackson, Grant County. 6, Kaylee Meadow from Grant County. 7, Maddie Platt from Millard. 8, Zanaya Stewart, Utah Military Academy up at Hill Field. And in lane 9, from North Severe, Miss Annaline James. Each one of 3 of the girls 2A 200-meter dash trials. Lane 5, McKenna Jackson from Grant County. Jackson in 5. Joseph in 4. Meadow in 6. Go 1, 2, 3. Maybe hoping everybody gets in based off of time. Pete Cruz, lane 1, Sophia West, Major Prep. 2, Megan Kirksey, Beaver. 3, Maddie Sorensen, South Sevier. 4, Taylor Marshall, Beaver. 5, Ruby Lurth, Beaver. 6, Amy Thurland, North Summit. 7, Zeta Brock, North Summit. 8, Olivia Piazzi, Fairlawn. And lane 9 from San Juan, Addison Helton. Ruby Liz, she's had a busy day today in lane 5. Ruby Liz and Lillian Medleys, Zeta Brock from North Summit. Group 3, lane 1, Casey Shakespeare, South Sevier. 2, Paisley Lazard, South Summit. 3, Milo Williams, North Summit. 4, Lacey Gibbs, America Heritage. 5, Kyla Wild, North Summit. 6, Hunter Bailey, Roland Hall. 7, Kessler Staples, South Sevier. 8, Sophie Smoot, South Summit. And lane 9, Tim Millard, Kaylee Luke. Wild from North Summit. Wild. Bailey from Roland Hall. 7, Kessler Staples from South Sevier.
Three A girls 200-meter dash. There are 3 heats. Lane assignments for heat number 1. Lane 1, Ingrid Campbell, Morgan. 2, Trinity Moreno, Grantsville. Lane 3, Savannah Christensen, North Sand Peak. Lane 4, Michaela Jones, Canyon View. Lane 5, Skylie Guyman of Emory. She is your fastest in the field. Lane 6, Lisa Richards of Union. Lane 7, Alyssa Stevens of Grantsville. Lane 8, Sarah Starley of Ogden. And lane 9, Happy Tribe of Ogden. Heat 1, girls 3A, 200. Heat 1. Diamond in 5, Richards in 6. Diamond in 5, Richards in 6. Lane 7, it's Stevens. Lane 4 is Jones. Sky Diamond in 5. Lisa Richards in 6. Alyssa Stevens in 7 and Michaela Jones in 4. Ooh, 24.89. Just off the state record by 1/10. Heat number 2, lane 1, Hadley Shoup of Morgan. Lane 2, Terrence Schaefer of Ogden. Lane 3, Cabry Gordon of Emory. 4, Kendall Peterson of Morgan. 5, Kinsley Brindley of Canyon View. 6, Rowdy Lynn Savage of Juab. Lane 7, Grace Gardner of Manti. Lane 8, Abby Whitehead of Logan. Lane 9, Mackenzie Stanworth of Delta. Kinsley Brindley of Canyon View in 5. In lane 6 is Rowdy Lynn Savage of Juab. Brindley in 5, Savage in 6, Peterson in 4. In 3, that's Gordon of Emory. To the line, 5, 6, 4, 3, Brindley, Savage, Peterson and Gordon. All looking to make those top 9 times for tomorrow's final. Heat 3, lane 1, Isabella Brown of Ogden. Lane 2, Alicia Henriquez of Logan. Lane 3, Claire Russell of Canyon View. Lane 4, Amy Davis of Carvin. 5, Carly Jones, Richfield. Lane 6, Abby Chadwick of Ben Lomond. Lane 7, Remington Bird of Union. Lane 8, Serena Staley, Canyon View. And lane 9, Daly Douglas, Manti.
We get a coach from Skyview and a coach from Crimson Cliff down to the white tent at the end of the straightaway. Thank you.
Here in heat number 3, lane 6, that's Abby Chadwick of Ben Lomond. Lane 5, Carly Jones of Richfield. Chadwick in 6, Jones in 5. What a battle here. 6 and 5, 6 and 5, keep a line. Shadow and Jones. Amy Davis of Carbon getting the 3rd spot. Once again, those top 9 times will advance to tomorrow's final.
And up next, the girls for a 200-meter dash trial. 3 heats, top 9 to the finals tomorrow in lane 1. Heat 1, Macy Mitchell, Cedar. 2, Juliana Gil Machini from Highlands. 3, Callie Bryant, Mountain Heat. 4, Mallory Carter, Park City. 5, Amelia Flamingo, Nadal, Snow Canyon. 6, Brett Boyer, Crimson Cliff. 7, Naomi Heaton, Pineview. 8, Janie Barshi, Dixie. And lane 9 from Hurricane, Sawyer Nice. Heat 1 of 3 of the girls for a 200-meter dash trial. This is the defending state champion of this event, Amelia Nadal. Looking to go 4 for 4 this weekend with her event. Amelia Nadal, Mallory Carter, and then in lane 3, Kelly Bryan from Mountain View. Heat 2, lane 1, Hallie Jensen, Green Canyon. 2, Maggie Warner, Snow Canyon. 3, Miley Anderson, Green Canyon. 4, Macy Woolley, Crimson Cliffs. 5, Amy Lynn Sapp from Hurricane. 6, Grace Anderson from Hurricane. 7, Lily McKee from Ridgeline. 8, Lydia Christensen from Orem. And lane 9 from Jordan, Zoe Moore. Macy Willie Crimson Cliff, Amy Lynn Sapp in 5, William Farrell. In 4, and then in 6, Grace Anderson. Again, top 9 times advance to tomorrow's final. Everybody looking to get in. Heat 3, lane 1, Elle Crawford from Orem. 2, Austin Jones from Uinta. 3, Madison Benhoff from Mountain Crest. 4, Cheyenne Sonnenberg from Provo. 5, Peyton Mason from Mountain View. 6, Alicia Hunting from Uinta. 7, Ellie Lane from Desert Hills. 8, Whitman Brick from Mountain Crest. And lane 9 from Cedar, Abigail Ilian.
We have a coach from Skyview and Crimson Cliffs to the white tents at the end of the finish line.
Lane 5, Peyton Mason from Mountain View. Lane 4, Cheyenne Sonnenberg of Provo. According to the entries, they're both 9th graders.
Nice drop, side! Good drop, side!
Next up on the track, we have the 1A boys 200-meter dash prelims. There are 3 heats. They get their starts figured out. Here are the lane assignments in Heat 1. Lane 1, Riker Christensen, St. Joseph Catholic. Lane 2, Tay Young of Valley. Lane 3, Blake Peterson of Wayne. Lane 4, Branson Mack, Monticello. Lane 5, Casey Walter of Penguich. Lane 6, Cash Mack of Monticello. Lane 7, Asa Fisher of Altamont. Lane 8, Justin Cook, Water Canyon. And in lane 9, Santiago Alamillo, Pinnacle. Coming around the turn, down the home straightaway, Casey Walter of Penguich inside, followed by Cash Mack of Monticello in 6th. In lane 4, Branson Mack of Monticello. And then in lane 7, Asa Fisher of Altamont. Walter, Mack, and Fisher. In heat number 2, lane 1, Mitch Dodds of Penguich. Lane 2, Ryan Castaneda, St. Joseph Catholic. 3, Tristan Terry of Tintic. Lane 4, Trendon Thompson of Milford. Lane 5, Bodie O'Mealy of Rich. Lane 6, Jaden Camacho, Monticello. Lane 7, Raul Copatillo, Rice Valley. In lane 8, Elam Etzity, Whitehorse. And in lane 9, Jackson Sertonio of Penguich. Could we have the 2 girls from the 4A pole vault to the awards? Pearl Jensen and Isabella Hansen. You please go to the awards. And here in heat number 2, lanes 5 and 6 again. O'Mealy and Camacho. O'Mealy in 5, Camacho in 6, and then Trendon Thompson of Milford in 4. Ryan Castaneda takes the 4th spot. Top 9 times will advance to tomorrow's final. And heat number 3. In lane 1, rider Cervantes of Wayne. Lane 2, Paul Allred of Water Canyons. Lane 4, Max Woolsey of Panguitch. Lane 6, Peyton Fellows, Tito's Academy. Lane 7, Griffin Walker of Milford. Lane 8, Braden Stokes of Rich. And in lane 9, Cooper Nielsen of Monticello. Heat 3, coming off the turn as they head toward the finish line. Lane 6 and lane 7, Fellows and Walker. Fellows in 6, Walker in 7. To the line, Peyton Fellows in 6, Griffin Walker in 7. Lane 4, Max Woolsey of Panguitch. Lane 9, Cooper Nielsen in 3rd. The boys, 2A. Athletes of the lane assignments are up on the board. This is Castle's fastest time ever this year for Castle Hill. He is 5. And Sarah from Caroline. Cooper Heath. We have 4 heats. 9 times advances to the miles final. Heat 2, lane 1, Gibson Hutchins from Miller. 2, Max Bowen from Canab. 3, Stetson Scott from Miller. 4, Ty Stubbs from Parowan. 5, Joe Dalzone from Wasatch Academy. 6, Riggs Anzalone from Enterprise. 7, Brighton Hanson from South Summit. 8, Josh Albrecht from Enterprise. And then lane 9 from Mesa Prep, Logan Solani. Girls 2A high jump to the bullpen, please. Girls 2A high jump to the bullpen.
5 and 6. Calzone and Anzalone. This is going to be Calzone and Anzalone. And we think it's going to be Gus Albrecht from Enterprise. To Ty Stubbs. Getting that nod. Heat 3, lane 1, Trapper Farnsworth, South Sevier. 2, Cinch Wanless, North Sevier. 3, Jalen Brewer, American Leadership Academy. 4, Chance Hammond, Gunnison Valley. 5, Taylor Tyrant from Gunnison Valley. 6, Tech Truman, Enterprise. 7, Matthew Simmons, Major Prep. 8, Andrew Hart, Gunnison Valley. And lane 9 from American Heritage, Mr. Ryan Park. Heat 3 of 4, the boys 2A 200-meter dash trials. Going to be lane 5. Billy Dyer, Gunnison Valley. Heat 4. Lane 1, Gavin West, Major Prep. 2, Eastern St. Pierre, North Sevier. 3, Jake Christensen, Enterprise. 4, John Brockbank, American Heritage. 5, Tate Stubbs, Parowan. 6, Emmett Lurk from Beaver. 7, Joe Casciola from Roland Hall. 8, Daxton Knutson from Gunnison Valley. And in lane 9 for Parowan, Tracy Nielsen. Heat 4 of 4 of the boys 2A 200-meter dash tries. Coming off the curb. Casciola in front of him in lane 5. That's Tate Stubbs from Parowan. And trying to hold on there with the Casciola. And Brockbank in 4.
In the 3A boys 200-meter dash prelims, there are 3 heats. Heat number 1, lane 1 is Tanner Harker of Carbon. Lane 2, Adrian Venacos of Ben Lomond. 3, Trey Yardley of Richfield. In 4, it's Jorgen Southwick of Richfield. Lane 5, Jaden Heap, Juab. Lane 6, Tegan Stevenson, Canyon View. Lane 7, Cooper Uri, Canyon View. Lane 8, Jackson Beeler of Canyon View. And in lane 9, Dawson Johnson of Carbon. Pearl Jensen, could you come to the pole vault awards area? Pearl Jensen to the awards. Jaden Heap of Juab in lane 5 getting after this first 100 meters onto the straightaway. Looks like he's got an idea of a new state record in mind. Jaden Heap of Juab just wanted to qualify. (21:19). Seven 100ths off the state record. We in heat number 2, lane 1, Jacob Halls of Morgan. Lane 2, Shane Pearson of Richfield. Lane 3, Clayton Wilkie of Logan. Lane 4, Tristan Coleman of Juab. Lane 5, Ridge Olson, Union. Lane 6, Branson Barney of Richfield. Lane 7, Corbin Mace of Juab. Lane 8, Owen Bench, North Sam Pete. And in lane 9, Nathan Michaels, Ben Loman. We're in heat 2, lane 6, and 7 and 5, Barney, Olson, and Mace. Lane 5, Rich Olson of Union. Branson Barney of Richfield, Corbin Mace of Juab. And the top 9 times of these 3 heats will advance to tomorrow's finals. Our third and final heat in the 3A Boys 200, lane 1, Tage Jensen of Emory. 2, Isaac Jones of Logan. 3, Drake Beebe of Morgan. 4, Colton White, Richfield. Lane 5, Ty Johnson of Grantsville. Lane 6, Peyton Myers of Juab. Lane 7, Benjamin Sims of Carbon. Lane 8, Jalen Gomes of Layton Christian Academy. And lane 9, C.J. Murray of Morgan. Third and final heat here in the 3A Boys 200. Lane 5 comes off the turn first. That's Ty Johnson of Grantsville. We got company out there in 3 and 4. And then lane 3, it is Drake Beatty of Morgan. 2271.
And up next, the boys, 4A 200-meter trials. We have 5 heats. And a lot of young men that made the qualifying standard this year. Here are the athletes in heat 1. In lane 1, William Holbrook, Judge Royal. 2, Luke Van Lent, Dixie. 3, Evan Renner from Desert Hill. 4, Benjamin Judge, Snow Canyon. 5, Sokai Pop from Snow Canyon. 6, Hudson Perry, Ridgeline. 7, Tyrese Ali from Hurricane. 8, Carter Trepnell from Mountain View. And in lane 9 from Orange, Brock Hockey. Heat 1 of 5 of the boys 4A 200-meter dash trial. Fastest time submitted this year belongs to lane 5, Sokai Fa from Snow Canyon. Sokai Fa off the top of the carry. Hudson Perry from Ridgeline in 6. Sokai Fa, Perry. And then Judge in the winner. Heat 2, lane 1, Eastern Edwards, Provo 2, Nolan Vega, Hurricane 3, Grayson Chin, Southern Hills 4, Gabriel Chandler Dixie, 5, Reggie Hess, from Bear River 6, Jackson Peter, Crimson Cliff 7, Governor, Nephi Bakari from Mountain View, 8, Jake Burns from Mountain View, and lane 9, from 1, Hayden Jarvis. Reggie Hess from Bear River there in 5. Reggie Hess from Middle 6. Jackson Peacock from Crimson Cliff. D3, lane 1, Logan Fogg of Cottonwoods. 2, Colvin Neighbor, Pineview. 3, Miles Stewart, Green Canyon. 4, Owen Osorio from Park City. 5, Paul Dunn, Mountain View. 6, Jacob Harris, Mountain Crest. 7, Cody Edelmeyer, Green Canyon. 8, Xander Batty from Uinta. And in lane 9, from the Pine View Panthers, Wade Sorensen. Lane 5, Hardman from Mountain View. 25, Osorio from Park City, Minnesota. Trying to get there, trying to get there. Oh! I think Mr. Osorio
Could we have a coach from Millard to the press box, please? The coach from Millard to the press box.
Deeper, lane 1, Brody Hitley. 4 Rivers, 2, Gaetano Angeloni. 53, Braylon Feo. 28, Farrell, Boston Rowan. Stansbury, 5, Mark Andres. Park City, 6, Chase Horn, Orange. 7, Logan Jones, Crimson Cliff. 8, Sawyer Huck from Orem. And a lane 9 from Heritage, Shannon Cowell. Lane 6, Chase Horn from Orem. Off the
Come on,
turn.
over! There you go, Wolf!
And then, in lane 3, Braylon Feo from Juan Diego.
Braylon! There we go! Good job, Braylon!
Desert Peak. 1. Curtis Desert Peak. 3. Zach Gibbons, Skyview. 4. Matthew Davis and Bixby. 5. Eli Warner from Park City. 6. Eli Burton from East. 7. Eli Connolly from Clifton Cliff. 8. Jackson Larson of Danbury. And 9. Clifton Cliff. Ryder Griffin. Race 5, Eli Warner of Park City. Race 6, Eli Burton of East. It's going to be Eli and Eli. We want to remind everyone that the sessions are open. If you haven't picked up the state league flag yet, the shirt stop is open over here on the west side of the stadium. T-shirts and sweatshirts, a great selection of colors. The shirt stop. Up next, we have a two-section final of the girls 4A 4x8. Number 1, Bear River, 2 East, 3 Provo, 4 Stansbury, 5 Snow Canyon, 6 Hurricane, 7 Poconokus, 8 Skyview, and 9 Crimson Cliff. Going from outside for the number 1 is out there in lane 9. It's in reverse order, but those are our numbers.
On your marks.
Crimson Cliff, Clifford-Ogus, Togo, and Skyview. 67-68 for the opening lead-off lane.
We have the following 8 girls in the 1A high jump to the awards area. Violet George, Paige Smith, Lacey McKinnon, Madison White, Adri Fabrizio, Brianna Martinez, Talia Allred, and Kendall Snell. Please report to the award.
Crimson Cliff, the Mustang. Crimson Cliff, Virgo. Skyview and Hurricane. Got a nice 221 opener there for Crimson Cliff. Crimson Cliff. Skyview. Virgo and Hurricane. Clifford-Ogus. Pittsburgh. With East, Great Canyon, and Bear River. Taylor Lewis from Crimson Cliff. Jessica Keel from Skyview on their second lane. Lily Keel. their second leg, Kimberly Wright with a nice leg. Crimson Cliffs, this is Madeline Hymas on their third leg. With the Skyview, that's Jamie Hulbert on their third leg.
We have a coach from Dixie to the field event bullpen. Coach from Dixie to the field event bullpen.
Again, this is Madeline Hymas and Crimson Cliffs on their third leg, and Jaylee Hulbert and Skyview on their third leg. Clifford has Elsa Keith on their third leg. Erickson, they've got Tatiana Melton on their third leg. Crimson Cliffs going into the anchor leg. Harvick is going to pass off to a freshman, Sadie Knighton, on their anchor. Skyview. Holman's going to pass off to Lexa Holman. Tippinogus. Elsa Keith passing off to Sophie Colson. Erickson, Nelson passing off to Aaliyah Armstrong.
Come on, Emory, you can catch up. Get it all the way. Get it all the way, let's go.
On the anchor leg for Crimson Cliffs. Skyview makes a Harmon on their anchor. Sophie Paulson from Tippinogus on their anchor leg. Miss Armstrong from Harrison on their anchor leg. Addison Green on their anchor leg. 200 meters to go for Crimson Cliffs. Looking to run under 950.
We direct your attention to the awards area where we have the top 8 finishers in the 1A girls high jump. There's a tie for 7th. It is Kendall Snell of Tintic and Talia Allred of Tabiona. Also a tie for fifth from Valley, Brianna Martinez, and from Tabiona, Adrienne Fabrizio. In fourth place from Rich, Madison White. In third place from Rich, Lacey McKinnon. In second place from Rich, Paige Smith. In the 2026 Girls High Jump State Champ in the 1A division, a winning jump of 5 feet 4 inches, personal best for her, freshman from Milford, Violet George. Next up on the track, this is our fastest section. This is the final. So, looking to get on the podium here in section 2. Lane 1, Mountain Crest. Lane 2, Green Canyon. Seem to be wearing one. They are seated, not in lanes like that. Seated with number 1, Mountain Crest. Number 2, Green Canyon. Number 3, Desert Hills. Number 4, Park City. Number 5, Orem. Number 6, Mountain View. 7, Cedar. 8, Highland. Seated 9th, Pineview. Pineview seated 9th, but they are in lane 1 to start.
On your marks.
They are your top seed for 2026. Orem, Mountain View, and Cedar. Park City, Highland, all in the mix. Mountain Crest and Desert Hills. They come through the first 400 and pretty quick 68. That's 218 pace. If they average sub 220, they're going to be in pretty good shape. Anna Francis of Mountain View, Liv Trimble of Orem in this first leg. Mountain View handing off Orem, Park City. Mountain View, that's Sophia Waite on the second leg. Maggie Gland for Orem. Cedar, Isabel Ilian. Moving in the second down the backstretch. Mountain View, Cedar, Orem, Highland, and Park City. Highland moving into second. That's Ellie Davis from Highland, moving down the backstretch. Highland moving into lead here at the halfway point into the second exchange. Mountain View, Cedar, and Park City, then Orem. And we have Mountain Crest. For Highland, that's Marion Rathall on this third leg. For Mountain View, it's Lily Waite. Cedar, Candy Corey. And for Park City, it's Reese Weidenhamer. Highland, Mountain View, Cedar, Park City, and Orem here on this third leg. Coming into the final exchange, top three teams will podium. We've got a battle for third. Highland taking the lead into the final exchange, followed by Mountain View. Highland, Mountain View, with a battle for third. Park City, Orem, Cedar. Part 2 is Kate Wagner. Orem, it's Kate Adams. The Mountain View, that is Ella Smith. Cedar has Alexis Dames. Highland, Mountain View, they come down to the final lap. Cedar, Park City, and Orem. Down the backstretch, Highland continues to lead. Over Mountain View. Cedar trying to put some distance for that third spot. Park City getting chased, as is Orem. 170 to go. Highland followed by Mountain View. Off to the final turn. Onto the home straightaway. Highland. Mountain View. Cedar and Park City. Highland looking to be state champions. Mountain View. What a great run. Cedar trying to get on the podium. Park City with a good finish. As well as Orem. Mountain Crest, Pineview, Desert Hills. Green Canyon finishing well. In the 4A girls, 4x800 meters. For those top three teams, please stand general area. We do have a 30-minute wait. Do a cool down if you need it. Up next, we have section 1 of 2 in the boys. 4A, 4x800 meter relay. It again is a timed final. So in lane 1, 9th ranked Stansbury. Lane 2 East. Lane 3 Cedar. Lane 4 Park City. Lane 5 Tooele. Lane 6 Cottonwood. Lane 7 Mountain Crest. Lane 8 Uinta. And lane 9, number 1 seed, Summit Academy.
On your marks.
Your early leader, Stansbury. Stansbury followed by Cedar. And then East. Park City. Tooele, Summit Academy, and Cottonwood. 60-61 on 2:04 pace. Down the backstretch, we have a little movement. Implement weigh-in closes at 4. If you have any impounded implements, please come and pick them up. There's Tooele, Stansbury, and Park City. Tooele, Park City, and Stansbury. Cottonwood, Tooele, Stansbury, and Park City. Cottonwood joins the party. As they slow down here in leg number 2. Stansbury, Tooele, Park City, Cottonwood, and Cedar. Stansbury back into the lead. Cedar moving into second on the turn heading down the backstretch. Park City, Cottonwood, and Tooele.
Here you go, Jay.
Stansbury, Park City, Cottonwood, Tooele, and Cedar as they come into the third leg. Stansbury just over that 8-minute mark. Park City, Cottonwood, Tooele, Cedar, Mountain Crest, Uinta, Stansbury, Park City, Cottonwood, and Tooele. Park City challenging with 400 to go in this penultimate lap. Park City, Stansbury, Cottonwood, Tooele, Mountain Crest, Cedar, Uinta, and Summit Academy, followed by East. Into the final exchange, Park City, 50 meters to go. Park City hands off to Ryland Betker. Stansbury, Brigham Scout, for Tooele, it's Braxton Williams. Cottonwood, Turner Hamill. Cedar, Cody Larkin. Ryland Becker for Park City on this final 400. Gonna set the standard here in section 1. Stansbury, Corilla, then Cottonwood, then Mountain Crest, and Cedar. Down the backstretch. Park City, Stansbury, Tooele, Cottonwood, Mountain Crest, and Cedar, all trying to improve their place. Park City, Stansbury, Tooele, Mountain Crest, Cottonwood, and Cedar. And section 1 will be Park City. Followed by Stansbury, Tooele, Mountain Crest, Cedar, and Cottonwood. 8:20.38 for Park City. Summit Academy, followed by Uinta. .120 to go for East. As he kicks it in, Luke Tebben of East will anchor here, section 1, the 4A boys 4x800 meters.
Section 2. Section 2 again, the fastest section of the two. Here are the schools and their numbers. Jordan is 1, Hurricane is 2, Snow Canyon is 3, Denver Hills is 4, Orem is 5, Green Canyon 6, Timbernovus is 7, Pine View is an 8, and Mountain View is 9. And hit number 9 is in lane 1.
On your marks. This is Jordan Isaac Brand with their leadoff man.
Pineview and Mountain View. Benjamin Williams. Work to the last 150. Mountain View and Pineview. This is Trevor Pryor from Pineview, Daniel Anderson of Mountain View. Everybody's still getting busy. View and Pineview. The Bruins and the Panthers. your ankle leg. You do believe it's a shot.
Come on, Joe! This time!
Who's going to be on the podium? Mountain View. Mountain View. Looking at the mountain. Looking at
We are grateful for our sponsors, Western Dairy. Fuel your greatness with dairy. It's trusted by athletes, backed by science. Local dairy farm families are passionate about supporting athletics and producing nutrient-rich dairy products to fuel your athletes. Learn more at unbottled.com. I want to remind you today's games are being streamed live online by KSL Sports. Visit KSLSports.com to watch the UHS 8A Championship events. KSL Sports, the streaming home of the UHS 8A. Watch a replay of today's event for free online at KSLSports.com.
Let's go! Henry! Let's go, Henry! Henry!
On your marks.
We have the top three teams in the 4A girls 4x800 meter relay to the awards. Cedar, Mountain View, and Highland. Please report to the awards.
your marks. Set.
Can we have the following 8 finalists in the 1A girls shot put to the awards? Clarity Edwards, Eliza Berg, Whitney Beeler, Millie Torgerson, Emma Bettridge, Jersey Johnson, Madison White, and Jaslyn Jenkins to the awards.
Section final of the 1A girls sprint. Record of the 1A is 4 minutes 19.60 seconds.
Next up on the track, we have the fastest section of the 1A girls sprint medley relay. Lane 2, Water Canyon. Lane 3, Monticello. Lane 4, Penguich. Lane 5, Rich. Lane 6, Milford. Lane 7, Valley. Lane 8, Whitehorse. And lane 9, St. Joseph Catholic.
On your marks. Set.
Here we are, section 2 of the 1A girls sprint medley relay into the first exchange. Looks like Rich in lane 5. Milford in 6. There in lane 3 is Monticello. Monticello, Penguich, Rich, and Milford. Good handoff there for Penguich in 4, followed by Monticello, Rich. Monticello going around. Monticello down the backstretch, followed by Rich. Milford.
Check 1, 2. Now let's see those awards. In third place in the girls score by 8 for A, Cedar with a time of 9 minutes 37.89 seconds. In second place with a time of 9 minutes 28.87 seconds, Mountain View, the 2026 state champs, the 4x800 meter relay with an outstanding time of 9 minutes 25.22 seconds. The Highland Rams.
Penguich and Rich on the far corner. Penguich and Rich. Followed by Monticello and Milford. Rich moving into the lead with 1 to go. Rich, Penguich, Milford and Monticello right together. And then Water Canyon. Whitehorse. Water Canyon and St. Joseph. Less than 150 to go now. This is Rich High School. Followed by Cambridge. Rich looking for their state championship in this event. Rich High School. Sub 430 unofficially. Cambridge. Milford. Then Valley. Whitehorse. Water Canyon, St. Joseph. In the 2A girls sprint medley relay, section 1 of 2, lane 2 Gunnison Valley, lane 3 American Heritage, lane 4 North Sevier, lane 5 San Juan, lane 6 Parowan, lane 7 Roland Hills, lane 8 Duchesne.
Okay, stand behind your blocks, ladies. On your marks. Set.
We're underway here in section 1 of the 2A girls sprint medley relay. Two 200 legs, a 400 and an 800.
Can we have the following athletes please report to the awards area? Cody Edwards of Cambridge, Liza Berg of St. Joe's Catholic, Whitney Beaver of Milford, Lily Torgerson from Cambridge, Emma Bettricks of Valley, Jersey Johnson from Cambridge, Madison White of Rich, and Jasmine Jenkins from Taviola. For the awards.
They're in lane 5 is San Juan. San Juan in 5, North Sevier in 4, Parowan in 6. As they hand off to the 400-meter leg. San Juan, North Sevier. Gunnison Valley in 3rd. North Severe with a good move here on the third leg. Into the final exchange. North Severe, Roland Hall, Gunnison Valley, and American Heritage. San Juan moving into second down the backstretch. Ahead of Roland Hall in third. And Parowan and American Heritage. North Severe, San Juan, Roland Hall. 400 to go for North Severe. San Juan, Roland Hall. American Heritage, Parowan, and Gunnison Valley. North Severe coming into the tape here in section 1. North Severe, San Juan, Roland Hall. Good race here. American Heritage and Parowan. Gunnison Valley.
Up next, Section 2, the fastest section by times entered. Here are the schools and their lane assignments. Lane 1, South Severe. 2, Enterprise. 3, South Summit. 4, Grand County. 5, Kanab. 6, Beaver. 7, North Summit. 8, Mazer Prep. In line, Millard.
On your marks. Set.
And the 40 boys 4x800 meter relay teams of Mountain View, Pine View, and Green Canyon to the awards area, please.
State record in this event
Test.
is 4 minutes 5.82 seconds. Held by North Summit back in 2012. Grand County, Kanab. At the break, Green County Grand County, Miller, North Summit, and Beaver with their score coming into the 800-meter exchange. Grand County, Miller, North Summit. And Beaver. The anchor leg for Grand County is Elliott Johnson Trim. She's already run the 3,200 meters this morning, taking second place. And the anchor leg for Millard is Clara Peterson. Anchor leg for North Summit is Tia Sargent. She's already run the 3,200 this morning. Lily Sorensen from Beaver on the anchor leg. Major Prep has Lillian Nolan on their anchor leg. And South Summit's got Ruby Polovic on their anchor leg. Grand County, North Summit. Important team points for everybody in that group. Grand County, Beaver, North Summit, Miller, check that Major Prep.
We direct your attention to the award podium where we have the top 3 finishers in the boys 4A 4x800 meter relay. In 3rd place, the time of 7:59.53, Green Canyon. 2nd place, their time 7:56.96, Pineview. And your 2026 boys 4A 4x800 meter relay state champs with a winning time of 7 minutes 49.18 seconds, Mountain View High School.
The next event on the track will be section 1 of 2 of the 3A girls sprint medley relay. Here are the schools in their lane assignments in this first section. Lane 3, Ben Lerman. 4, Juab. 5, North Stampede. 6, Delta. 7, Providence Huff.
Stand behind your blocks, please. On your marks. Set.
Ben Lerman on the inside in lane 3 out very well on their opening 200 meters. Ben Lerman, Juab, North Stampede. Ben Lerman, North Stampede. North Stampede Delta, Ben Lerman. North Stampede and Delta. Ben Lerman coming into that 800 meter exchange. 157. Down there in the long jump, we think that that's Eli Connolly from Crimson Cliffs.
Direct your attention to the awards podium where we have the top 8 finishers in the 1A girls shot put. In 8th place with a personal best from Taviona, Jaslyn Jenkins. 7th place, also with a PR from Rich, Madison White. In 6th place from Panguitch, Jersey Johnson. 5th place with her best from Valley, Emma Bettridge. 4th place with a PR from Panguitch, Lily Torgerson. 3rd place, not to be outdone with a PR from Milford, Whitney Beeler. 2nd place from St. Joseph Catholic, Eliza Byrd. 2026 girls 1A shot put state champion. With a winning put of 34 feet, 6 1/4 inch. PR for her from Panguitch, Larry Edwards.
Delta making the move to the top of the stretch. Delta, no Stampede, Juab, and Ben Roman.
Hall finishing up section 1 here. In section 2 we have Manti in 1, lane 2 Union, lane 3 Emory, lane 4 Morgan, lane 5 Carbon, lane 6 Ogden, lane 7 Canyon View, lane 8 Richfield, and lane 9 Grantsville. This is the fastest section of the two in the 3A girls sprint medley relay.
On your marks. Start. Stand up. On your marks. Set.
If your implement was confiscated, Maple Mountain, Kanab, Valley, Cambridge, Beaver, Delta, Enterprise, Millard, Litchfield, Mountain View, and American Heritage down there at the bullpen, pick up your confiscated implement.
Carbon in lane 5, leading the way. In 6, it is Ogden, and in 4, it is Morgan. And in lane 3, you have Emory and Union in 2. Good handoffs. You did a good job of dodging people. Well done, section 2. Carbon. Coming off the final turn, Morgan, Emory, and Ogden. Emory into the lead. Ogden. Ogden with the lead. This is Avery Barton on the anchor for Ogden. She was your 3,200 meter champ this morning. And Carbon takes the lead down the backstretch. Rosalind Stowe of Carbon, she was second in the 3,200. Carbon, Ogden, and Emory. Carbon, Ogden, and Morgan. Rosalind Stowe. For Carbon, 400 to go. Avery Barton of Ogden. For Morgan, that's Alexis Cox. Union followed by Emory and Canyon View. Rosalind Stowe down the backstretch. Had a great race in that 3,200 with 200 to go. Does not want to be denied here in this sprint medley relay.
Van Westbrook of Grand County, Gage Palmer, stand 1. Cash Palmer, stand 1. Levi Stewart, Canab. Rustin McElprank, pair 1. Carson Blomquist, George Summit, Marshall Williams, Beaver, and John Norris and Miller. To the awards, please.
Rosalind Stowe showing her range in this shorter 800. Coming in for Carbon. Carbon High School. Avery Barton and the Ogden Tigers, followed by Morgan. Litchfield and Union.
The following athletes from the 3A girls javelin, please report to the awards area. Rowan Weaver of Union, Destry Colbert, Richfield, Alyssa Holler, Canyon View, Ruby Cameron from Morgan, Lucy King from Logan, Leighton Johansson, North Stampede, Hallie Brown from Ogden, and Maisie Torman from Morgan. Please report to the awards area.
On the track, the 1A boys sprint medley relay, section 1, features 6 teams, Wayne in 3, Altamont in 4, Whitehorse in 5, Monticello in 6, Wendover in 7, and Pinnacle in lane 8.
Stand behind your blocks, please. On your marks. Set.
The following boys from the 4A long jump, please report to the awards area. Eli Conley, Crimson Cliffs, Cale Jensen, Skyview, Henry Bush, Mountain View, Brody Jacobs, Hurricane, Austin Bundy, Devon Hills, Damian Day, Murray, Paul Caver, Pine View, and Xander Batty from Uinta to the awards area.
Wild Horse in lane 5 and Monticello in 6. White Horse in 5, Monticello in 6. Monticello, White Horse. Monticello, White Horse, Wendover, Pinnacle, Altamont, and Wayne. Wayne now moving into third down the backstretch.
Will the following teams please report to the awards area for the girls 1A medley relay? Rich, Pangwich, and Milford to the awards, please.
Monticello coming into the final exchange, followed by White Horse, Pinnacle, Wayne, Monticello, White Horse, Pinnacle, Wendover, and Wayne, followed by Altamont. $400 to go, Monticello, White Horse, then Pinnacle. White Horse moving into the lead around the turn. Wayne, Wendover, a little over 200 to go for White Horse and Monticello. Coming down the home straightaway, White Horse. Elon Etzeby is their anchor. They will take section 1. Right close to 4 minutes. Monticello.
Can we direct your attention please to the awards area for the top 8 finishers in the girls 3A Javelin. In 8th place from Morgan with the personal best today, Maisie Torman. In 7th place with the personal best from Ogden, Holly Brown. In 6th place from North Stampede, Leighton Johansson. In 5th place with a personal best today from Logan Reese King. In 4th place with a personal best today from Morgan Ruby Cameron. In 3rd place from Canyon is Alyssa Holler from Canyon View. In 2nd place with her best throw of the year from Richfield Destry Probert. And the 2026 state champ, the girls 3A javelin with a fine throw of 126 feet 9 inches. Personal best throw today, a junior from Union, Miss Rowan Weaver. Section 2 of the boys sprint medley relay. Section 2, 1A. Lane 1, Milford 2, Bryce Valley 3, Manila 4, Penguich 5, Rich 6, Tintic 7, Valley 8, Water Canyon, and 9, St. Joseph's Catholic.
On your marks. Set. Stand behind your box, please. On your marks. Set.
Direct your attention to the awards podium. We have the top 8 finishers in the 4A boys long jump. In 8th place from Uinta, Xander Batty. In 7th place from Pineview, Paul Caver. In 6th place from Murray, Damian Day. 5th place from Desert Hills, Boston Bundy. 4th place from Hurricane, Brody Jacobs. 3rd place from Mountain View, Henry Bush. In 2nd place from Skyview, Cale Jensen. The 2026 4A boys long jump state champ with a winning jump of 23 feet 3 3/4 inches from Crimson Cliffs, Eli Coleman.
This is Rich from lane 5. Rich Penguich Kintick. That's Penguich Rich Kintick. What a opinion.
Van Westbrook from Grand, would you report to the awards, please? Van Westbrook from Grand to the awards. So we have the 3 teams from the 1A girls sprint medley relay to the awards. Rich, Penguich, and Milford to the awards.
Rich Penguich and Kintick. In this fastest by speed time section of the Bears 1A sprint medley relay. Rich making a move. Direct your attention to the awards podium where we have the top 3 girls in the 1A sprint medley relay. 3rd place with a time of 4:41.25, Milford High. 2nd place with a time of 4:37.14, Penguich. Your 2026 state champions in the 1A girls sprint medley relay team with a time of 4:29.59, Rich High School. And up next we have a 2-section final of the 2A boys medley relay. Lane 1, American Heritage. 2, Gunnison Valley. 3, Roland Hall. 4, Utah Military Academy up in the Hill Field. 5, Major Prep. 6, San Juan. 7, Parowan. 8, American Leadership. And 9, Utah Military Academy. Do you believe that's at Camp Williams?
We have the top 3 girls teams in the 2A sprint medley relay to the awards. Grant, Beaver, and North Summit, please report to the awards. Van Westbrook to the awards, please.
marks. Set.
Grade 6, San Juan. 4, Utah Military Academy at Hill Field. 5, Major Prep. Grade 1, coming into the 800-meter exchange.
We bring your attention to the awards where we have the 2A boys discus finalists. In 8th place with a PR from Millard, John Noyes. In 7th place from Beaver, Marshall Williams. 6th place from North Summit, Carson Blomquist. In 5th place with a PR from Parowan, Rustin McElprane. 4th place from Kanab, also with a PR, Levi Stewart. 3rd place from San Juan, Cash Palmer. 2nd place from San Juan with a PR, Gage Palmer. And your 2026 2A Boys Discus State Champ with a winning throw of 151 feet 5 inches, senior from Grand County, Van Westbrook.
And 1, Major Prep, Utah Military Academy at left field. Your first 3. Samuel taking this first section, putting down the standard, 3:33 plus. That's an excellent time for any classification. Razor Prep, Utah Military Academy from Hill Field, American Heritage, we do believe, American Leadership. Would we direct your attention please to the awards area for the top 3 teams in the girls 2A sprint medley relay. In third place with a time of 4 minutes 29.78 seconds, North Summit. In second place with a time of 4 minutes 27.20 seconds, Beaver. The 2026 state champs in girls 2A sprint medley relay with a fine time of 4 minutes 20.25 seconds, Grand County High School.
Section 2 of the 2A boys sprint medley relay. Lane 1, South Summit. Lane 2, Millard. Lane 3, North Sevier. Lane 4, South Sevier. Lane 5, Enterprise. Lane 6, Beaver. Lane 7, North Summit. Lane 8, Grand County. And Lane 9, Kanab.
On your marks. Set.
Out fairly well through the first 70 meters. Now North Sevier in lane 3 and Enterprise in 5. Enterprise in first handoff. They're in lane 5. Enterprise. North Sevier in 3. Enterprise with a great handoff. North Sevier, Millard, Beaver. North Summit putting on the Jets down the backstretch, trying to make up some ground in this 400. Enterprise, North Summit. And North Sevier. Enterprise, North Summit, North Sevier. Grand in 4th. Enterprise leading. North Summit, Grand, and North Sevier. Enterprise with 400 to go. North Summit, Grand, and North Sevier. Followed by Beaver. Millard and then Beaver. Coming off the final turn down the home straightaway, Enterprise looking to take section 2. And a battle for second and third and fourth. Enterprise, more severe. Grand now into third. More severe, Grand on North Summit. Great race down the home stretch. Millard, Beaver. The 3A boys, sprint medley relay, section 1. In lane 3, Providence Hall. Lane 4, North San Pete. Lane 5, Canyon View. Lane 6, Ben Lomond. And lane 7, Juab.
On your marks. Set.
Here we go, section 1. Down the backstretch, Canyon View. And after the first exchange, lane 7 and lane 5, Juab and Canyon View. Ben Lomond in 6. Providence Hall looking good in 3. And close by is North San Pete in 4. What a great race into the 400-meter leg. Ben Lomond, Juab, Canyon View. Now it's Juab, Canyon View, Ben Lomond, Providence Hall, and North San Pete. Juab and Canyon View coming into the final exchange. Juab, Canyon View, both with great handoffs. North Severe North St. Pete, Providence Hall, and Ben Lomond. Providence Hall now moves into third. North St. Pete and Ben Lomond. This is the 800-meter leg. Juab, Canyon View, 600 to go. Into the final 400. Juab and Canyon View, followed by Ben Lomond now in third. North St. Pete and Providence Hall. Down the backstretch, Canyon View challenging. And moving into first over Juab. Ben Lomond into third, and North St. Pete into fourth. 200 to go. Off the final turn, down the home straightaway. Canyon View, followed by Juab. Canyon View, Juab, North St. Pete, and Ben Lomond. Canyon View, Juab, North St. Pete, Ben Lomond, Providence Hall.
The next event on the track will be the fastest of the two seated sections. Here in the boys 3A sprint medley relay finals. For the schools and their lane assignments: Ogden 1, Delta 2, Manti 3, Morgan 4, Cransville 5, Union 6, Carbon 7, Richfield 8, and Lincoln 9.
We give the top three teams from the 3A girls sprint medley to the awards. Carbon, Ogden, and Morgan report to the awards.
On your marks. Set. Direct your attention to the award podium where we have the top three teams in
the girls sprint medley relay from the 3A. Third place in time of 4:16:52, Morgan High. They ran a great race. In second place with a great finish from Avery Barton, the anchor leg, 4:14:51, Ogden High. With an impressive run, your 2026 3A Girls Sprint Medley State Champs with a time of 4:07:47, Carbon High School.
Union, Morgan, your first two here in this faster section by speed times. The boys 3A Sprint Medley Relay. Union, Morgan, Richfield,
We have the top 8 girls from the 2A high jump report to the awards. Riley Little, Ellie Stevens, Olivia Bassett, Keezy Flannery, Summer Henderson, Kinley Reber, Cambry Johnson, and Claire Dalsrud. Please report to the award.
Union, Richfield, and Morgan. Union has Hunter Horrocks on the anchor leg. He won the 3,200 meters earlier today. So it's an 800-meter talent. Morgan has Henry Rose on their anchor leg. Richfield Bransford, Cooper Clark on their anchor, going into third. Everybody wants to get on the podium. Hunter Horrocks from Union. Union, Morgan, Bransford. 41-83.
Hey, Al. Al, can you hear me reasonably? All right, thank you. Testing, 1, 2, that's it. All right, start. Testing. We're good on all the rest. Change the speakers.
We direct your attention to the awards podium where we have the top 8 finishers of the 2A girls high jump. In 8th place from North Sevier, Claire Dalsrud. 7th place from North Summit, Cambry Johnson. 6th place from Enterprise, Kinley Reber. 5th place from Kanab, Summer Henderson. In 4th place from San Juan, Keezy Flannery. 3rd place from Millard, Olivia Bassett. Your runner-up from North Summit, Ellie Stevens. Your 2026 Utah State 2A Girls High Jump Champion with a jump of 5 feet 4 inches, senior from Kanab, Riley Little. Up on the track, we have the girls 4A 4x200 meter relay. Tooele in 4, Timpanogos in 5, Dixie in 6, and Murray in 7.
On your marks. Set.
Tooele, Timpanogos, Dixie, and Murray from the inside out.
Okay, schools, we have got canopies over there on that far side. If you have the same spot for tomorrow, you can leave up your frame, but you must take down your canopy top. You must take everything else with you, just leave your frame up. If you're in the same spot, if you purchase for the same spot. If you have a different spot for tomorrow, if that spot is empty before you leave, you may put your frame in that spot, but you cannot leave anything else but your frame in that newly purchased spot for tomorrow's activities.
Down the backstretch, Dixie in lane 5. Dixie in 6, Timpanogos in 5. Good handoff from Dixie. Dixie in 6, Timpanogos in 5. Tooele in 4. Murray out there in 7. They come down the home stretch. Dixie, Timpanogos, and Tooele, 6, 5, and 4. Dixie will take section 1, followed by Timpanogos and Tooele, and then Murray in 7.
Up next, section 2. Lane 1, Skyview. 2, Uinta. 3, the Thunder of Desert Hills. 4, Provo. 5, Stansbury. 6, Deseret Peak. 7, Pine View. 8, Green Canyon. And 9, the Jordan Beat Diggers.
Stand behind your blocks, please.
Stand back!
On your marks. Set.
Guys,
We have the top three 1A boys sprint medley relay teams to the awards. Rich, Tintic, and Penguich to the awards.
lane 3, Devon Hills, the Thunder of Devon Hills. Mr. Hills in 3, Deseret Peak, we think that's them in 6. Lane 1, Skyview. Everybody's moving. Desert Hills in 3. Desert Hills in 3, Deseret Peak in 6, and an 8, that's Green Canyon. Coming up the stretch, Desert Hills, and in 4, Provo. Desert Hills hold them off, it's going to be close, oh my goodness! We gotta go to the camera. Can we direct your attention to the awards area for the top 3 teams of the boys 1A sprint medley relay, the top 3 teams. In 3rd place with a time of 3 minutes 49.11 seconds, Penguich. In 2nd place with a time of 3 minutes 47.80 seconds, Tintic. The 2026 state champs in the boys 1A sprint medley relay, the time of 3 minutes 47.18 seconds, Rich High School.
Our fastest section, section 3 of the 4A girls 4x200 meter relay. Lane 1, Snow Canyon. Lane 2, Mountain Crest. Lane 3, Orem. Lane 4, Mountain View. Lane 5, Hurricane. Lane 6, Park City. Lane 7, Ridgeline. Lane 8, Cedar. And then lane 9, Crimson Cliffs.
On your marks. Set.